my gun, shield and protect me from myself. I'll put my gun, shield and protect me from myself. I'll put my gun, shield and I think I need some help. I'll put my gun, shield and don't need nobody else. I'll put my gun, shield and protect me from myself. I'll put my gun, shield and protect me from myself. I'll put my gun, shield and I think I need some help. I'll put my gun, shield and don't need nobody else. I'll put my gun, shield, and protect me from myself. I'll put my gun, shield, and protect me from myself. I'll put my gun, shield, and I think I need some help. I'll put my gun, shield, and I'm ready. Do I have to body slam? Everybody in the room to do my point, 'cause I will slap. Everybody in the room to do my point, what you can have. Everybody in the room to listen, no joke over that. Everybody in the room, you better got the point. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry. Do I have to body slam? Everybody in the room to move on my guns, I will slam. Everybody in the room to move on my wood, you go down. Everybody in the room to listen, no joke over down. Everybody in the room, you better got the point.
Hey, yo, it comes to danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gotta turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody saying, hey, yo, turn it out till it can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. Hey, yo, it comes to danger up in this club. When we get started, we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying, hey, yo, turn it up till it can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. I am not afraid of the storm that comes my way. When the head says shakes me to the core and makes me stronger than before. It's not a question about trust. up. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody sing hey yo. Tell 'em turn it up till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. Here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody say, hey yo, tell 'em turn it up till we can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Come with a play. Wake up a dance floor and crowded, it's storming. Whoa, somehow. I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to rend us. Crowd about the ground. Wake up, it's time together now. The only song remains. Your hands close so tight. The only fire resists. A brave heart. Seasons that refuse to change over the years. We'll find their way back on track.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with a blade. Pain will wake up a despondent crowd in the storm and world somehow. Unsheathe your sword not to kill. Unsheathe your sword to rend us. Clouds above the ground, wake up to hear the cheering sound. Yippee! Hello everybody! Hello everybody! Hello everybody! Hi cozy campers. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. I woke up at 7 a.m. today. That was great. Gosh, I don't know how people do that. I just feel terrible when I do. I just feel awful. I didn't sleep well either, but that's besides the point. I was like, I'll go to bed at a normal time. And my body was like, ha, 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 ha. No, you won't, nerd. And that's how it was. I had to wake up so that I could put the trash out. And they're like, why didn't you just put it out last night? And I'm like, because it's like a really far away from the house, and I have no way of knowing if... Like, I just don't want to risk an animal getting into it and knocking it away, and then there's just trash down there for the next week. You know? It's fine. I figured if I put it out myself, and I was also told to do it this way, so I did. Oh. That's just how it is. So that was an experience that I never want to repeat in my life. Ugh. Horrible. Horrible. Oh, I have Star Rail on, but it doesn't. Oh, this is actually good. Star Rail is technically on right now, but it's not making any noise because I have it muted. Yippee! Which means we can get through the loading screen without getting screamed at. By screamed at, I mean without getting really loud music played at us. Also, apparently ZZZ should be updating soon with the big with the story update. That kind of snuck up on me. Despite my best efforts, we didn't get Miss Fufu. And part of me is like, should I wait? Should I wait? Should I save up and wait? Or should I make an attempt to pull it what like, you know what's gonna be real rough is if Miyabi shows up. Then we'll be in trouble. Then we'll be in trouble. Alright, Star Rail is loading. Lay down, you lay down, Murdo. Lay down. The door's open, you can go downstairs. Go lay down. Lay down, go lay down. You're such a goofball. I don't want you sitting with me. It's hot in here. Lay down. I love you. You're hot. You're miniature heaters. And I'm a less miniature heater. Between the two of us, we can heat a room. We're a room heater. In total. Alright, I think I'm safe to turn this sound back. Oh, to turn the sound back on? Hello? Hello? Hi! Did I click the wrong thing? Nope, I didn't. Me frantically waving at my dog to get him to lay down because he just doesn't want to. I'm gonna lose it, Merlo. You're really cute, but you want up here, you'll get uncomfortable and you'll jump down in 5 minutes. And if you do it, I'm gonna close the door and put you outside. Not outside the house, outside the room. Just for reference. Don't want anybody thinking that I'm just leaving my dog outside in the middle of, any time, really. That's not happening. I would be so anxious about that. I would be anxious. I mean, I am anxious. Where is my Star Rail? This isn't Genshin Impact. These dancing signs are really cute. Was that frick? What in the heckers? Was that noise? Okay. First thing that get out of the way. I did the digital universe the other day, but that's probably wait, when does that reset? It did reset. Oh, I need to do that. Okay, I did that the other day, knowing that it would reset and I'd have to do it again. Archer is not bad, but he needs more. I have 8 of them. I don't know if I want to grind this on stream. It doesn't take long though. This isn't the right. Can I change save file to anything else? Yes. There we go. That's. I'm gonna frickin' lose it. Which is save file. Doesn't change characters. Neat. That's a little strange. Nobody appears to have Saber on my friends list. Uh-oh. Or maybe they got them and they haven't built them yet. That's probably what it is. I'm expecting every single person on this friend list to have Saber or somebody Saber or Archer, I guess. Go up. Nobody has Faden on here either. That's a little weird. Yeah, I should do that. I don't know if people would be interested. Maybe not. Casterus is so freaking good though. You know what I mean? Not interested in changing that. Alright.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Lido, wait.
Deja.
Strength in number.
I'm sorry. Does Trailblazer say deja vu? Deja vu. I have been in this place before.
Danger approaches.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Return to dust.
Phase 2. Phase 3.
Super big meanie.
That took what, 10 seconds? If we could cut the animations away, this would go even faster.
Riding the west wind.
Is this the right... Am I doing the right thing? Uh-oh. I hope I am. I think this is what Archer needs, right? Let me triple check that. I don't want to waste... a look really quickly. Don't have his light cone. Where the heck where ideals burn. Baptism of pure thought. Cruising in the stellar sea. Oh, I might be able to get that one. I'll have to go look at Herta's thing. But I have that to somebody else, and they're like, it needs to be level 5. So I don't...
Return to dust.
I appreciate that he has so many options, but only Silence Remains S5 is what I have his set to, I believe. I can't wait to go and look and find out that it's a different light cone that I have set, and that the one I set is a different Dan Hung light cone. Uh-oh.
Gotta stop them here. Me.
Darkness with me.
Oh. This is what we need, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It's fine. Let me look at the... I was just about to look at the light cones. Yeah. Rutillant Arena. That's what I want. The purple one. But I need it in gold.
The west wind. Away we go.
Return to dust.
Return the slab or suffer my curse. Why hasn't there been a live-action remake of Courage? That could... This is the only time I think I would ever say this, is I think that could actually go really hard. Because it's not like the other shows, you know what I mean? Where like, because it's inherently creepy, you could play on that with live action. It's pretty easy to make live action and 3D stuff like just inherently kind of off-putting, right? I don't know if we're gonna grind all of these. We'll see how this goes.
Riding the west wind.
Away we go.
Darkness with me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. We wanted to have Quantum, which is a pain. So I'm just burning all of these just to see if we get what we would like.
We can do
I
anything.
don't know.
Me.
Return to dust.
Nice. Oh, I can't adjust my team from here, though. Okay. I was gonna say because you can use support, so if you can change team mid-fight
Darkness with
and
me.
just this would be one of the faster ways to grind money for your friends. Alas, it don't work like that. don't work like that. Hoyo's going crazy. They've unleashed the Star Rails story, right? And now they've got the Fate Grand collab. Who knows how that's gonna go? I hope it's not depressing. I don't know anything about Fate. I have no idea if it'll be depressing. Great if any of these. I'm just saying that'd be fantastic.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I don't know anything about the characters either, but I have Archer. And he's fairly well built at this point. Do I have the slightest idea what team he goes in? Not even remotely. Is he a DPS? He is a DPS! Whoa! Wait, that's great, actually. Oh, shoot. What is he fire? Hold on, I'm looking. I'm learning about Archer. Hold on. He's Quantum. Wait. Well, alright then. They're suggesting Archer, Sparkle, Ron May, Gallagher. I have all 4 of these characters. So if at any point we reach a thing where, and none of those clash with, Casterus either. Hello, Rad! Hello! We've built Archer fairly well. Apparently he's Quantum, and all of the characters that work with him don't clash with Casterus. So if I ever need 2 Quantum teams, I could have 2 Quantum teams. Sparkle's not fully built, and I don't have Ron May built at all, but I can fix that. I hope you guys don't hear an echo. I have my door open. That might cause an echo. Echo! I'm very smart. I'm gonna be honest. There is no differentiation in my mind between Fate and Fate Grand Order and all the other. Like, it's all just Fate to me. You could call them by any of the 1 names. Thank you for mentioning that. Oops. I have to remember to fix that later, too. Ha ha ha, I'm very funny. I should have added, what do you mean it's not Grand Order? What is this? That would get the hits. Okay. Are you ready to see if we got anything for Archer? Because I'm sure we did.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Casterus, we can stay here as long as you like. I have all the snacks. I have tea, and I have lemonade. I hope you all have snacks and lemonade too. On this hot summer day, when the world is being annoyingly hot. Grand Order is the gacha game. Fate Stay Night is the original visual novel Amine. Alright. Like, you could tell me that, Red, but that is like I hear you, I read it, I see it. The reality is that I will likely forget in the next 2 minutes. Oh, I know. I'll just pin the message. Brilliant. I'm a genius. Grand Order is the gacha game. That way I won't forget for the next 20 minutes. I could set it for longer, but I feel like the joke only lasts 20 minutes and it's not as funny. You managed to get Saber in her light cone? Yippee! I don't want to go. I don't want to do this right now. I'll do it later. It went away though, right? Like, I don't have to, that's not I hate it when video games do this to me. If I click this, it'll be like, go here, and you back out, It's gone. Do the same thing anyway. But it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And I finished the collab story. Yippee! This is the guy. This is Archer. He looks pretty serious. Military power. This is what he got. Is this the right light cone? Let me triple check. Correct light cone? Before you answer that, I know it's not the correct light cone, but they said that it's an okay light cone. It's what I have. I could get cruising in the cellar C. That right now? Can I get that? But they say that it needs to be the level 5 version of that, and you can only have one of those, right? And it's on a different character. What character is it on? Who's holding that? Fei Xiao is. Fei Xiao gets to keep it. The wind character. It's a light cone. It certainly is a light cone. It's a maxed out light cone. It's superposition 5, so that's fine. So it's a fine light cone. This isn't all correct, but that's okay. I didn't mean to click on that one. That's fine. Recommendations. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine, but I can't make miracles happen. I couldn't get Chinchwei a good one of these. That's less fine. There's not much I can do about that. I mean, other than level it up, but you know what I meant, chat. What I mean. Oh. Well. Alright. That's fine. Want attack percentage, and that's what we have, and... Okay. So we got nothing. Cool. Alright. I could just make... I can attempt to make another quantum damage one, but... I'm not particularly happy with my Archer build either. I don't know anything about him. I have no idea. This is the thing. I haven't learned. The only I've figured out. Something's wrong with my Herta build too. She's just not. I don't know if she's just not doing enough damage. There's got to be something. One of the characters isn't built right, and I don't know. But I don't know how people keep track of all of these characters and ensure that they're all functioning correctly on whatever team they're on. I can't. I'm like, I understand Casterus's team, and that's about it. I get Firefly's team. Her team's not built correctly at all, but that's besides the point. Just a lot of sighing. At least it's mostly okay. I don't know if I already have Casterus, so I don't know if I know how much because here's the problem. If I want an Archer team, if I care to build an Archer team for realsies, I need Ron May or I need Silverwolf. I don't have Silverwolf. I have Ron May. I still have to build whichever. I have Sparkle and I have Gallagher, so that's good. But his passives are nuts, though, so you're probably going to have over 200 crit damage in battle. Could have pulled Cypher. I tried to. I lost the 50-50 to Cypher, Rad. Alright? Don't pull up bad memories. I almost didn't pull Fanon because I tried to pull Cypher. Like, I almost failed completely. It was bad. Really sad about it. I think I dropped a good 70... 80 pulls trying to get Cypher. That's like, if you're wondering where all of my pulls went, that's where they went. They went to Cypher. Why didn't you spend $200? I don't have $200, Rad. I don't have $200, Rad. I don't have it. Doggo is being silly. Get alone, dead isn't real. My parents would murder me. Not literally, they would just be very disappointed if I got a loan for video games. Also, I don't think that you can just get a loan for, like, you have to tell them what you're getting it for. Yeah, I got a loan for a house. Where's the house? It's this video game. Doesn't really work now, does it? If I warped 126 times in the next 28 days, I almost said hours, that'd be rough. I could get this light cone for free. That would be pretty cool. If there is a game that I could do that in, it probably would be this one, because I have enough characters and enough well-structured teams that I can manage to do that. Right, I was gonna try and synthesize his correct things. And his correct things would be, speaking of correct things, this, customized synthesis, there's a lot of options, and it's quantum boost, right? And we just give it a shot, and surely we get what we want, right? I could also, I could just add crit rate in, and that immediately makes it as good as anything else. Damage. I don't have enough stuff for this, but that's okay. Surely it'll be good. I mean, what's the worst? I didn't look at it. What's the worst that could happen? I just gave him the old Battle Pass light cone. Battle Pass light cones. I don't think I've never paid for the Battle Passes, like, extended full edition, so I don't have any of the light cones from it, I don't believe. Is this the same freaking thing? It's not the same thing, it's very close. Man, son of a gun. Well, I mean, I don't want to take from Chinchwei. The new Hunt EP light cone, Battle Pass light cone is pretty good for him. But I got the new Destruction for Saber instead because I didn't think I was going to get her light cone. Ooh. Well, I mean, that's just gatcha in a nutshell, I guess, huh? Well, anyway, I guess we can enhance this. It's fine. I don't... What? Oh, because it all got turned into... Okay, well, that's fine. I need to grind for equipment, apparently. Let's start the quest and find out how it goes. Surely it will be, I don't know how this is gonna go. This is gonna be interesting.
It's been a while. Mr. Scrollum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
So, like, is this in the past or the future?
So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
Hey, now I can give it to, Arlen? Arlen, you're interested in the Divergent Universe too, Robin?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University.
This place again.
I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf. But do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
The fact that they're like, so this happens. I hate it when they do this, when they're like, yeah, this is a thing that has happened this entire time. It's always happened. We're only mentioning it now. But it's always been here. Actually, where did the Astral Express head to this time?
Holy Grail War?
It's indeed bizarre. This so-called Holy Grail curio. Even though I still recall what we went through together. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed.
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just I've always wondered.
Screw him, stripped it of its power? That's crazy.
What would yours be?
A wish, huh?
Haha.
Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Hey, remember the Holy Grail War? I'm gonna be honest, Thread says. I don't think this is a very good story. Maybe that means I'll like it. I'm not convinced that I'm gonna like it though. Hey, if it's goofy, at least we can have a good time.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight.
So this is like a competition rather than an actual...
Show the audience that, what's
It's
for?
the command spells.
Right. Command spells. And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
We look so serious here. Why would we... You know what? It is entirely in the wheelhouse of the Aeon of Elation to give their power, all of their power, to a completely different person and make them the Aeon of Elation because it's funny. That is entirely something that I could perceive happening. Anyway. Half the story is inside a silent movie. Ooh. I'm gonna win. What's your deal, anyway?
It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world, running into...
Alright, you...
They...
Okay.
That's pure joy.
Listen, if I knew Sampo was involved, I might have avoided it. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet.
How did you afford this? Did you, like, make a deal with the IPC? You, of all people? Do you have, like, maybe Sparkle has an in for him or something?
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and brought...
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Miss...
Wait, Hook didn't get her lines. This is baloney.
Assistant, get these two out of here.
The assistants surge forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family... Before we continue our interview...
I don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, yet only a rare few. I have brought the omnipotent wish grant. Of course, the right to make a wish, the Holy Grail will summon here. Worried it sounds a bit violent. Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying.
What?
Blood spattering everywhere. Fear not. Mark my words. In the
When is this?
stream of Penacony, there is no...
Because this isn't really true anymore.
Any violence you witness isn't after all. This is...
Right? Or did they fix it?
Chasing dreams.
They're like, oh, this is after everything happened on Penacony. They found a way to fix the whole death thing.
To make it a reality.
Like, okay. Do you want up here? Get up here and lay down. And when you jump down, I'm closing the door. That's gonna be the end of it, you goofball. You goofball.
Brought to you by the Alfalfa family, the first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War.
Let the games begin. Penacony. Reality. Doctors of Cass. Wanderers who inadvertently have encounters with nihility. Uh-oh. Guys, I might be a Doctor of Cass. Chaos.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to wrap
I
up the
hated that,
contestants.
anyway.
What an inspiring
Wait,
speech,
is this
Mr. Otis.
that Scott?
Lewis
Oh,
Fleming
gosh, not this guy.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for you.
Don't get me wrong, Mr.
I sent invitations to Penacony. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But on
Me? Scott? I'm just a lowly...
but compared to lofty nonsense like world...
Well,
peace,
that's rude, Odie.
your dream is...
So, the Holy Grail...
Of course it can. Kid,
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, but here's the
I
bigger
just
question.
want the world to be a better place. Is that really too much to ask for,
Why
Odie?
are you sharing it? Why do...
Maybe I need something more grounded.
sharp questions. Now tell me,
Hmm.
what's left for
Wonder
such
if
a
there's any way...
foolish one?
I would like to buff the Aeon of Preservation. Permanently. That would be... That's my wish. I just need to figure out how to word it so that it works correctly.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either.
But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle. And for the first ever Holy Grail War.
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't, but I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But as a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants.
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as greedy.
Oh, it's this guy again. Rekka.
Actually, during
Except
this
maybe
war,
not Rekka. It reminds me of Rekka if it isn't Rekka.
Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight.
Who?
You got a chance at a second life.
Ah.
It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
This is
Names
weird.
tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you go. Record the stories of the...
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited.
Well done, assassin.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer.
Oh.
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the...
Great. Yoshi. Yoshi. Using memory bubbles as invitations, a very Penaconian thing to do.
What's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6.
That's rude, adventuring. Old Odie's serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Now don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
She outmaneuvered him once. She can do it again. Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Old Odie knows that better than anyone, so what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Well, we know what would wish for. According to the Cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I'm interested in the Holy War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
Ring of fire!
Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
More than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bonajade Exchange... No, the IPC the IPC Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Adventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you? I knew it.
I knew it.
Penacony
and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say...
Oh. Speaking of allies, a certain someone, Boothill, has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use the Holy Grail's war as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Is Mr. Scott gonna win this? Is that why we're playing as him, or are we gonna switch back to our character and beat his butt? I don't know how this is gonna play out.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, alright?
Oh, he's so cute. He's so funny.
It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here.
So, what timeline is this? Is this after what's happened on, whatchamacallit?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren.
It's not like that, Boothill, and you know it.
War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
Alright. Okay.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean,
I like the idea that nobody else really has like Boot Hill's. Like, I couldn't tell you where Boot Hill is. I like the idea that Micah knows, Argenti knows. There's like 3 people in the universe that know where Boot Hill is at any given moment. Rappa, Argenti, and Mika.
Daggum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry.
What was said?
Listen,
Is it this button?
I don't care about any muddle fudging holy grail.
Oh, why? Why did she not like that? That was weird.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Alright, time to get prepped.
That guy? That's the wanted criminal Boot Hill? Mr. OT, sir.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells,
then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful.
I feel like the idea that old Odie is apprenticing this guy, which is what this feels like, suggests that Scott's not going to be comic relief later, and he's going to be actual trouble, and we're going to have to, like, I don't know, beat him up or something.
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger...
Alright.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around?
What?
The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I'm thinking visual on this. I'm gonna have to talk to Welt and Himiko about about the safety protocols. We're gonna need to pull Arlen on full time to make sure that the Express is actually safe. This is a little concerning.
Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and...
What?
It won't come...
What?
The world's turned upside down. Even the
Mr. Odie.
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just...
Wait, what?
Even more...
Huh? This is really weird. Hoyo's been doing weird things recently.
And the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this...
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No. What I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first.
What a poetic
What
twist.
do you have? What do you have? I was pretty. This is another one of those things. I was certain Odie was going to say that he would deal with the not personal vendettas first, so that he had allies. But maybe that is silly. I don't know.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first.
Next up is the moment. Who will it be? The
stage is set.
All right. Ooh. Is it Archer? It would be really weird if it was neither Archer nor Saber.
Let's begin.
Heed my words.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart.
Did everybody say something different?
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Scales? Nothing? Well, that's awkward.
So, where's the servant?
No light, no exciting music, no soul. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours.
Oh, he's back to being just as annoying as ever. Oh, it's you. Buddy, I can beat you without a servant, but I don't know how this works, so maybe I won't be allowed to.
But turns out, you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant.
Yeah, do you though? Who is your servant? Even without a servant, you're no match for me.
You think you can take a cheap shot and beat me just because my summoning failed?
Oh, her voice is so weird now. It's got more like maturity to it. Not like maturity. Just genericness? No, that's not quite right. I don't know how to describe it.
Let me teach you why rules matter. This is the Holy Grail War. Having a servant versus fighting alone? That's the difference between wearing power armor and charging in shirtless.
I can beat all of your friends in power armor while shirtless.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either.
So we're both fighting shirtless. Wait a second. What's happening here? Are you stupid?
Specialist Scott! You never said the enemy was this strong!
This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
I got Japard from Standard Banner. Yippee! Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?
I choose you.
Well, we summon Mem. Mema Sprite. We summon... What is her actual name? It's not Cyrus, is it? It's Cypher. No, that's Cypher is the cat lady. Cyrene. We summon Cyrene! Buddy, I'm using the Grim Reaper. Like, you can't... We have the Lady Grim Reaper Queen.
Embrace a new life.
Lady Hades of the Underworld. Like, you can't win. I don't need a servant, or whatever Fate uses.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Oh man, her voice. It's a surprising thing. I almost got his light cone to max superimpose before getting him.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? Grail War. Target is in position.
Ready to a blood splattered into.
Dun 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 dun.
Are these things?
Uh-oh.
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Again, have a goddess of death on my side. Not really scared. Not super scared. This team can zero cycle some enemies. And if it turns out that we're in trouble, like if things start to get scary, which they're not at all, if they do start to get scary, I can actually just start playing and we can pull out the dragon and not die. It's at 4? Only need one more? You've almost... Wait, you almost superimposed Japard's card? That's crazy. Before pulling him once?
Until I yell cut. These extras will keep performing forever.
Then you might just have to come out and face me yourself. You can't exhaust death, buddy. Alright? Alright? Oh hey, he stole the, what did you call it? He stole the spotlight.
That spear. What just happened?
There was only one enemy left, so it wasn't really that, it wasn't particularly impressive. Who are you? Wait.
Tell me this guy's your servant? Assassin, do something!
I'm never gonna use him, but I will gladly take the Starlight. Lancer.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news.
I do think it's really funny that he stabbed a single bad guy, and that was the, like, there was... Unfortunately, my teams are built. They're stacked. Somehow. I've somehow managed to stack my teams in this game. Like, they're all really good. I guess it just comes from playing for 2 years. So we put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Always such a pain in the neck. This sounds like a reference. Thanks for saving me. I didn't need it, but thank you, because it made him stop. My plan was to take you out next. You can call me Lancer. It's not my true name, but since you'll be out of the game soon, does it even matter? Aw, man. I've had no luck. Master with no servant. Well. Oop. Oh, hi, Saber. Can't believe they have a Deltarune collab snuck in, too. I ask you, are you my master? Wait. So in the game, our servant is Arth. Is her name Arth? Saber. Her Saber. But they give us Archer instead? What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer, but as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. Yeah, it would appear that we did. And he also vanished. It's safe now, master. Are you hurt? Wait, are you my servant? With the energy sustaining me does not seem to originate from you. There is no doubt a connection between us. Yes, you are my master and I am your servant. Wait. Don't seem to be from this world. I've noticed that as well. Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I needed to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I forget to introduce myself. You may call me the servant class Saber, or my true name, Altria Pendragon. I was once king of the knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either. We do have a Camelot here, actually. Oh, seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere.
Guinevere was from Camelot that was... What? Wait, Langshile? Who's that? Wait, I didn't realize Guinevere was a war survivor. What? I didn't know that. It's her, John Fate. Wait, what? Guinevere's brother, Lancelot? You mean, like, biologically related? You know what? Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly our worlds have some serious differences. To help his servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geology, only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady knight before you is starving. You hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. Saber, you were talking to the queen of trash cans. You can't do anything that is undignified in front of the Trailblazer. They do not care. They don't care. It's fine. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. I've always wondered about that conceptually. The idea that different worlds and different timelines have different amounts of things. So one world might be super magical and another might be super plain. And if you took things from those two worlds and pushed them into the other world, they would have a nightmare of a time trying to adjust. A heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm. I can't draw power from fame or mystics, so to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? Well, if you're not picky about the food. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty.
We're in the dream world. How does that work? You shouldn't be able to get hungry in the dream world. Huh. Alright.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant.
Venturine God Archer. Gosh!
Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
Oh, forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
That's not where I would have gone with this, but alright. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Boy, Kuishulan, things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Eren or the House of Kulin. But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits getting buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, gray-haired kid, summoned.
For gray hair? That's one of ours.
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets? Well, I mean, Boothill is gonna be like, well, I mean, okay, that's true, but, like, that's not what I meant.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. Huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys.
That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Her? Well, that's an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own? Most of the time we're in a situation we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world as so completely alien before. That said, as a counter-guardian, we don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other 2 were pulled here for the same reason. So it's your fault we're stuck here.
What do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First of all, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail War. A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. At least my master this time doesn't seem like a kind of idiot that had abused their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the modal fudger behind this Holy Grail War and drag them out into the open.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? It's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with the formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup and see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
She's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty?
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Say.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef, we're gonna be at Dreamflux Reef and we're gonna be like, where'd my phone go?
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know.
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
Oh, is Robin having issues
Summon
too?
At your request. I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked.
Well, that's a little on the nose.
Owned by someone else.
Just call me Robin.
Miss Robin. I was brilliant. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had...
This feels kind of really sad. Can't believe the cup is racist. Oh,
not even
jeez.
in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's... Oh, but it's my name.
Oh, Robin, are you telling... Robin got pushed into this. She pulls somebody forth, and they're a really sad person that she... Oh, this is just rude. Poor Robin. She's like, I want to help you.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it.
Robin's like, I can't... Even when it's supposed to be like a chill thing, I can't avoid...
When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name...
Caster.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose.
Oh, I love Robin.
Chosen for you.
Miss Note?
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my...
Okay, can you imagine being killed? Finally fading into the darkness, and then being pulled into a dreamscape, and not being able to say your name even though you know what it is?
No true name.
That would suck.
No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going...
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
And that's probably me. Penacony cityscapes floating in this. Boot Hill got sniped by frickin' what's her name? Didn't he? Sparkle. Is Sparkle in this and she faked being us? Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? Because every shiny palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality. Ooh.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listen.
Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? Don't sweat it. I've got plenty of cash. I'm loaded. This would be a good time to check. How much money do I have?
Ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Saber's lucky she picked us. I'm like, we have stakes in Penacony, but besides that, we're also just rich in general. A little weird. I'm assuming that's outside of the... Where is the... outside of this quest? Where is my... Where... Tell me this. Tell me how many of these I have. Oh, I'm not nearly as rich as I was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But we still have plenty of money. It's fine. A restaurant in an unknown world. I wonder what kind of delicious surprises await. I really hope that she likes the food. I don't know how it works because we're in a dream. That's a weird thing. She shouldn't be hungry. Will it be nutritious?
My dear guests, well, wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar?
I'm not involved. Should I say the second one? Quiet.
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like, and this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time, our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zone's farms.
No need to explain. We'll go with Hollow Little Wing Burger.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100?
Look, she's like, okay, wait, did you... She took a moment. Just in case some of them fly away. I'm positive.
The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
With so many Holovian wing burgers?
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on, let's talk later. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Holovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
It's been a while.
Hi! So wait, is this after Amphorius?
The trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Hello. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master. You feel her aura bearing down on you as if standing before an enemy. Oh, can I check, Caster? No, I can't. I'm not allowed to. I was here. What's Caster's, aura?
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as
Well, that's convenient, because Robin is absolutely
Make
loaded.
sure we have a quiet dining experience.
All right, you can rest easy. no one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean harm to my master. Relax, we're friends. It's okay, Saber. Robin is the last person in the world that would try to kill me.
But if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first.
So... Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
I should have noted, I should have said that, Robin, in case... this would be an awkward moment to learn that Robin isn't as loaded as I thought she was.
The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Halavonian wing burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full.
I didn't think that food mattered in the Dream universe, so I'm a little confused and a little concerned about how this is going to affect our servants in this universe.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I'm the king of the knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy?
How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual, so many things in this Holy Grail War are different from the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But for you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends, and no true hero. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think.
You're also not a DPS, Robin, but that's okay.
I have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
No longer have a wish to entrust.
Master.
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind.
Oh?
My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed. And now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
She's a lot wiser than her brother was.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
I don't think anyone blames you, Robin, because you weren't really convinced that it would do anything. And the moment that it did, that was when you suddenly realized that this is dangerous and bad and that you need to be more careful. And that is entirely fair. It's kind of like if you drew a summoning circle and you're laughing with your friends and then suddenly you summon something. You're like, okay, we need to you call professionals. You're like, we summoned something and it's terrifying. Help. You know what I mean? You take it as a joke at first, but the moment that it proves it's not a joke, you're like, oh, this is real. This is serious. This is danger. Holy War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. This old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many holy wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. It's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? Unite everyone.
That's right. From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
Oh. What if she's somebody that Odie killed in the depths of the past somehow, or accidentally killed? Intentionally killed?
As possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each
That's wisdom
and their
too.
servant have their own desires, and until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
That's really harsh, but I have this feeling.
For now, I'll follow your lead.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a
I got one too.
Vistanda curse.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
That's not correct at all. For the love of Akavili, he's cursing up a storm. Isn't from him at all, is it?
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing.
Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone.
I can think of one person who is very good at doing this. I guess we'll have to graciously accept it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill.
I like diving right into the trap. I do. The best way. One of my favorite quotes is, "You know this is a trap, right?" Yeah. The best way to determine what kind of trap it is to spring it. Obviously, this doesn't really work in real worlds. Like, you don't want to spring a bear trap. That's just you don't want to. But
Then let's head out.
let's do it. I miss the gravelly nature, the like sort of serious toned nature of the old voice actress for Vieri.
Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him and...
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive. Archer knows. Archer knows.
Is concerned about an IPC employee showing up, so they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
That's not our style.
All past enemies can still become present-day allies.
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, Fork and Shirtbag!
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up! Huh? Wait! Isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink! An IPC executive...
Oh, your servant is... Mr. Rekka? No.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert.
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a
Oh,
Stoneheart?
Scott, you had a chance to become a better person in that one version of you that talked to our friend. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce her name. Chinchway? Is that correct? I think that's correct.
After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all...
What a waste, using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh,
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi! It's making my neck crank even worse!
Scott's never gonna be a better person. He will eternally be the heel, which is what makes me sad. I like character development, and he had a chance. There was a chance for them to embrace his character development, and then they didn't do it.
But hey, assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for it.
What's with the happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Rocky Mountain Picture Show? He is creepy.
Ready? Action!
Well, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's present concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Or we couldn't pay our voice actors enough for a voice. Frickin' heck! Son of a fork! No use of tries analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just sound mood, it's something far more dangerous is closing in. There's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. Oh my gosh. Alright.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
Buddy, if Adventurine has his cornerstone on him, that's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? because now
Scott, you will be lucky if you don't die at the end of this, because that's the only thing that would make up for you being annoying again. I would not mind if Scott never showed up again. He's like, I really don't like when characters are forced to not have character development. I don't like Team Rocket for the same reason. They had so many opportunities where they could have had really good character development, and the animators just couldn't do it. They just couldn't let it happen. And it just was really annoying. Like, I love Team Rocket, but man, I really wish they got to be more than just the bad guys. And they kind of did. But it was like the people who were the what do you call that? The animators, the writers. The writers couldn't double down on it. What? In a wide open arena like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'd lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawns, summoning the most wicked servants to eliminate anything in his way. Since earlier, voices vanish when we speak. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard, a TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? It's obviously a trap. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steal clear of this trap. They might be waiting for us to back up. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started.
You want to leave after entering boss Scott?
Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. You're on TV, bro. That's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. This guy turned this whole place into...
Characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't win.
Nobody cares, bro. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Oh. Lead actor Scott. We get to kill Scott? Nice! I really, really wish that he wasn't just an annoying guy. Man. Run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text in your name, and you know how that goes. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is where did he send her servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. I mean, a Stoneheart and the Trailblazer. Does Scott, like, forget that we are, like, worldly renowned for a reason? We're not just jerks or something. We've beaten bad guys over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't care. I don't care. Guys, this is the thing that I hate in these games. We've been dragged into another cave. Oh no. Oh no. And it's a silent one! This is bull! Oh gosh. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly holy grail, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. A little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place, the Holy Grail roar is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You two, over here. I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait for just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see are subtitles under the door with the name Adventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Nobody cares. You're a bad director, dude. I'm sorry. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Okay, that's not Adventurine. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer? Except these aren't the criminals. These aren't the... Wait. The criminals suffer. I feel like this guy... Anyway, it's fine. The room explodes. Will go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather violent films. Why psyched? I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead of you. I was the one who gave the world my genius visions with my first Penacony film in the Penacony early days. This noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling? Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old-school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut off their own legs, but here it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spots at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose, let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness?
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does great even mean in Penacony? Mimimia Films. Soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, slip behind the screens. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other before my eyes? Talk it over. Hey, Adventurine, you got any bright ideas? You finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? What? Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, I could get a bonus. If I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spell. Hey, you're my servant. Remember, at least consider cutting off Vieira's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Room's about to blow. What class are you, Bomber? I vote for my flamboyant master! No need to egg things on. You've already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. I love Saber. I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Well, I'm glad we're together now. That makes me feel better. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. Buddy, if you think that art is going to protect you from people tearing your dreams apart, you're not a real artist. It doesn't work, man. People will stab you straight through you anyway. People don't care. In a real-life situation like this, like where you're genuinely threatening somebody, the art of something isn't going to protect you. Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want, call for anyone to save you. Then reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Trying to run? Who is running? What are you, a piece of gum stuck in my shoe? I've always wondered why nobody ever just killed the bad guys. Usually it's because they can't be killed, but we have death on our side, so like... Buddy, have you ever seen my baseball bat? No? Well, after I'm done, you won't be able to forget it, even if you do live, which is unlikely. So, sayonara, sucker.
May death protect us!
That was so much easier than I thought. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world, huh? Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 member eras. With no real legend or history, of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. Why? Me thinking about the true heroes that would appear. People that come to mind. Misha. Misha appears. The people that should have been summoned are people that are very real who have passed. What if we got to meet Mika? That would be really cool if Mika showed up. He's like, this is really stupid. Odie, you've made one final mistake. That would be so funny. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange information you've gathered with each other. Robin and Miss Note are still missing with Boot Hill. Scott and his servant can strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you think about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. This guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up in an interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark on history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weakness. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but if he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about, it's right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish this. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. That's not true. If I said this, Sparkle would be very sad. So we will not say such a thing. It would be really cool if Sparkle showed up if you said this. Sparkle was like, hey! He was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marvel. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Adventuring says. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomachs, while the strongest fortress always... An interesting way to say it. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress always fall from the inside. You really do have a mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and we let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his will no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Theory, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Deal. I have no issues. Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. I don't hate the IPC, I just wish that they were not as cold. it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, you know what I mean? They're very cold, a lot of them. Adventurine is actually not the coldest one. Topaz strikes me way colder than Adventurine does. Like, Adventurine doesn't attempt to sugarcoat things and pretend that everything's fine when it really isn't. He's like, yeah, I know it sucks, but I gotta do it, alright? I'm sorry. I'm playing the bad guy. Here you go. Hello, did you get a bug bite? You want to get up? What are you doing? You just chilling? Find a way to leave here. Endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. What if I go backwards? If we can't bring this space to calm, we just looped back to where we started. That's because we were. We could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up this set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. Next scene is about the IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, nothing to do, nowhere to go, and misery. Whoa. Looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out of the other side of the set. Follow the music. Producer, you useless piece of junk! I sent you to ambush two mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? And this music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Because, that's probably because Robin is like most likely an emanator of, harmony. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin. By my command spell. You coward! Pick on someone your own size! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their heads into the floor. Oh my! Oh no! My cathode ray tubes! Ah! Don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ouch! Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The guards back and as the prison were tougher than these things. Oh. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent too much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Miss Note is so cool. You and Grady seem to have a bit of a history. It was unpleasant. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Well, she can sing. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I love how Saber has a ton of opinions about this. She's really funny. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. This cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away and you've been wrung dry of all it's worth. Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this holy goal. Why not work with me again like before? Odie, Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Oh boy. Hiding somewhere off-screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Hey, it's him! The true evil! Well, the director went all out this time. Guess what she meant by giving me more power. Surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Light and Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall be...
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming after you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements. You asked for it! Twice! Master, say your line! Say your entrance line! That's some creepy Danganronpa stuff. Please tell me. It would be so cool if I checked the stats. Please let me check the stats of the fight. This. It would be so cool if it said wave 1 out of 999. Dang, missed opportunity. Anyway, this won't last very long. This isn't gonna last very long at all. The dragon's gonna show up and they're all gonna die instantly. Am I supposed to do this at Penacony? Like, are we not supposed to be as strong as we are?
Embrace a new life.
Goodbye.
Don't you think you've messed this one up?
May death protect us.
Oh, shut it! We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Oh, coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time.
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. It's pretty lame. Just like Scott. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Brady, do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power.
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Actually, I think that was being generous. Salt my little ray of sunshine. Great mind. Should I do it? I wish if the problem is it doesn't matter. That's the issue with these. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful when your stage entrance is next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Haunting of Clocks? Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Knowing we're allies, you'll still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and limit our rival to your master? I might give it a thought. Don't let him get to your head. Did I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't have even gotten the chance to open your eyes. Then you would have found out I have a Stellaron inside me, and things would have gotten really dicey for everyone. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The Wicked Watchmaker brought you from, heck, evil spirits that wield different curses disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. Five Nights at Freddy's. Do-do-do-do-do. It's getting old, but maybe that's just me. You become toys for the evil spirits? We're just gonna stand there. I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Archer, I'll have you know that I can take you. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to fight you, but don't think that I'm a layabout. I got this. I can help. I'll prove that we can beat the snot out of these guys. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. I almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was to copyright your songs, your image, and then your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name blank on her, and put her on stage, and you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even take that fake name. Miss Note will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Surrender or face justice. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look fail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you and a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. Seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. You foolish outworlds don't realize how powerful this name of servant can be, like I didn't read that like I thought I did. Name of servant can be in like Penacony. I hope that when we figure out who she is, she gets a full beautiful, like we get to see what she's supposed to look like, and she gets like a full character model that's really pretty. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Are you all right, Master? I was just about to do some stretches. No need to trouble yourself with small fries like this, Master. Try to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad! For free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind of your own, then you got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth it far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. Turn back now. Whatsoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the writing skill is for. Call it leader charisma, my friend. Our abilities prioritize over yours. It's really funny. One pep talk and you switch sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you do besides throw money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. She's on top of him! That's so cute! Oh, that's adorable. She jumped up. Absolutely. No hesitation. She's in on this. This is really funny. This should be a meme. This is the perfect meme picture right here, is this. Who gave Saber a dinosaur? It was me. I thought it was cool. I'm doubling your salary. It was the best idea. Lemary the Third, now come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. If you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. No excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. This kind of reminds me of the Try Not to Laugh challenge. Ew! You've done extremely well. Love using your harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across the Nightmare Park and see who's helping you get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best. Just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. Oh wait, call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find Darnody, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right into the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us apart like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, we can reunite all of the me's. We summon the Aeon of Harmony? Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? She'll merge back together into her original form, but that is if you survive the curse of the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all 3 deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action parts of Robin with me. I only think. I can't do. I know this is asking too much, so I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is the only right. I'll stay. Your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Vieri. This is all I can ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Let the knight stay with the princess. We'll go reap some enemy lives. Did I... Oh, okay. Oh, I was wondering if I could skip through this with,
Spirit, why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbon?
Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides, kill the one next to you, and return to us. The dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, like a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanno. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is meat. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to...
This is a good Scott, but it's still just as creepy. Oh, man. This nightmare is terrifying. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
You've arrived just in time. Help doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss...
1 or 2, it makes no difference. Goodbye, Lone Wolf brother, Batty. You will die. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hana's adventure for life. They turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some kind of magecraft from the age of Greek gods? Ancient Greek gods. No, the mechanics feel entirely different. It's... Don't tell me. All I can say. Where's my rocket launcher? I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hana's adventure, all you can let out is a very urgent... They even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. I don't appreciate that Archer is so... You let out a terrifying move? You can understand that? Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course, Brother Hano says he's going to punch the evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animals echoing cries, a vein throbbing faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy War began. You want to tell Archer you need a Hano TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look for clues? Already smashed every Hano TV in the theme park ahead of time. Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Confirming, Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is... anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse. Yes? Kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice. Let's think in reverse. You want me to repair the machine or restore it to the original state, right? Yes. Time to end this. Trace on. Ooh! Back to normal. Impossible! You found a way to break the curse! That's cheating! Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Thanks, pal! I thought that was Rob. Wait. Ranger Rob. Wait. Wait. Robin? If that's Robin, that's really cute. Ranger Robin? Is that just the pairing name? Because that's weird. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Oh, she's Ranger Rob. Oh. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see, though it's only been a little while. Ever since that jerk sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in a hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was little Miss Robin next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of a ranger vibe to her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit, here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit.
Huh? It seems they've split Scott's personality, and they've also split Robin's personality. About Scott of Justice.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
God of Justice, not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, tweet. You trust this son of a nose walker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Zan Shao. I mean, you probably could be if you really wanted to be. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. To be fair, this would be the second time that we've done it. So, I'm just saying, I completely agree we can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him and turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
Then, I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins. And I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Keep up your act, let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As an old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. I love Ranger Robin. Is this what... But why is... Oh, she's so cute. Since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil.
Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master. Man, they really are, they're really playing the whole Scott thing. He's almost as annoying as I was annoyed by the other guy. Like, what is the name of the other guy? I don't even remember his name. Sampo? Sampo, I found Sampo to be a super annoying character, but they've given him a lot of character development, which has made him a lot less annoying. Scott hasn't gotten that, and I feel like Scott deserves it too. I didn't read any of that, I don't care. Just in case you were wondering, I don't care. You a good boy, Merlot. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? It just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Lay down. Lay down. You got up. You lay down or you go out. Do you want to go outside? The room? Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge him up and we're done here. Do it! Thought I'd play along with your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet and never misses. One pull from this trigger and the master will be the most dialogue. The master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, Vieri. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you.
I can't keep going with all of you, but I'll die happy.
Don't you dare die on me.
The night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott up. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What are you, director? Heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Penacony profanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked the bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Vieri already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Spot. You are hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. Don't even have a behind. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Oh, that did well. That was so heckin' satisfying. No, it wasn't. Time to break out the hero didn't smoked melt juice for celebration? Joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Behind the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony, in its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages easily rewritten at will. Oh! Dare use my own powers against me, Grady? Messing with your bro Boot Hill, big mistake. Come on, Vieri, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Chose the wrong opponent. Poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. I hate that. That's dumb. Clockwork was silly to begin with, but the fact that I can't use it is stupid. Parted loved ones, betrayal by those you trust most, the shadow of approaching death. Manufactured emotions burst into your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. Finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I used clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts to manipulate are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent, awesome act really necessary? Figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Was it your magic resistance to block the mental attack? If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. That's really funny. I'm sure that's a stat. That's really funny. I wanted to see how deep this monster's heck could go in the strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charged remains after doomsday battles where people have become nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Ranking power to the maximum, I refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. Well, that's different. Oh, hey, we're in the light again.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Wait, were previous fights in the sepia or no? I don't know. Well, this has been interesting. I don't appreciate being trapped in a thing again, but like, what are you gonna do?
Return to dust.
What you gonna do? We still kill everything ridiculously quickly. Don't get smug, the director will avenge me, aye. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. In that case, I'm dead. Let's regroup with the others. Looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Void Song Whale, now you decide to appear after we did all the work? I did find something, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin. Scattered Eyelays finally reconvene. I have no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say that if we brought all her pieces past her split selves together, she could return to normal? I suppose this theory assumes none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky. Dang it, Grady. What foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Sunday will absolutely kill me dead is really funny. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you for your help. Without you, I definitely would have been, sorry, seems the conscious splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free of this phantasm. You gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. Now we're square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood who it is that can truly grant that your wish? They just put an extra that in there. Truly grant your wish. The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Tune you properly. Far too kind-hearted with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who've toyed with my fate. If that is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? If you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here! My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasma? Then I'll just add some extra excitement. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. This is weird. Can't say that I'm the biggest fan of how this is going. Self-deceiving heart. Hero's blood, monster's blood? In the third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age lived for. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental causality compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. The end of Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Rector Adventurine. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment. I may vomit. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you and your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? He's a Stoneheart. He doesn't give a frick. Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I'm a part of your Noble Phantasm too, and as such, being the formal protagonist, I naturally use your second Noble Phantasm's power. This is my show of commitment to you. Destroy staff assets, one-click Noble Phantasma skip. Did he get us out? Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Everyone please stop acting. Broadcast is having technical issues. Difficulties. Lyndon Scott? Well. Clean language from a prison world era, me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. And it was trash. You know nothing. I'm the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would it make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. It's a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, flamboyant actor you are! It's rare for anyone to make me go so completely speechless during a debate. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull. Now, tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? Trying to drive a wedge. If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I am an amateur film critic repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one. I think he knows he's not the cleverest one. He might be the cleverest one here, but that between the servants, maybe not. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me, you may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. You're not serious. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. I wasn't being honest. Oh, now we have to fight our... Gosh darn it. Well, that's not surprising, but it is disappointing.
Archer, as my servant.
Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Well, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
Really? He's gonna be way tougher than Scott now. That's not true. Adventurine, did you really turn on us? Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. It should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. If you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now, but if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Adventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone, I surrender, I give up. Archer? Now we're evenly matched, 3 against 3. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? Oh, but, okay. I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too. Director. Fantastic, 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. Turn you into... This is getting really annoying. Can we cut through this? Alright. Do I fight them? Oh, it's him. Anyway. Pastorist, any moment that you really want to shine? Should I be using Saber this whole time? I haven't even checked. Can I? Is that an option? Is she, would she be good? I might need a completely different party though. Oh, you hurt. Hold on. He killed Vieri, so we're actually gonna take this seriously. Don't want any of my characters going down.
Trust me, we can do anything.
It's coming. Riding the West Wind.
Take it serious, we're going places now. Making sure that everybody wears a crown. I get what Adventurine is probably attempting to do. He's not really interested in the chalice. I don't believe. And maybe he is. Reviving your long-lost sister is not a good idea, though, I don't think. Like, I understand why you would want to. In fact, saying that to him would probably cut straight to his core. That would be interesting. Oh, do we have to go all in now? Alright. I didn't intend to. I meant to keep the dragon up for longer, but... Oh well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Perfect. I figured that he had figured it out.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
Oh.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors.
I had a feeling that that was what he was doing, which makes sense.
Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films. The focus of the lens.
This is a cool... I like this line.
Is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You, having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future?
Because it's hundreds... That is the dumbest thing you've said so far.
How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
No wonder you knew his film so well.
Flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy Films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater, and you released Memory Zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
You trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that.
That's what he's mad about. He's not mad about the triple cross. He's mad about him being a fan. That's really funny. You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit is wild.
Instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Adventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe.
Make Odie pay for her emotional damage. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
By the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
What? What was that audio? Wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight from a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt, and you just know for a fact Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the Cosmic Age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream. I wish he had been.
Whew. Now, that's more
That was
like
really
it.
weird.
Let's move out.
Give me a moment. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta take care of my dog, and I also gotta take care of the horses and the cats. It's supposed to rain the next couple of days, and it rained this morning, so I shouldn't have to water the plants, but I'll be right back, okay? Hey, sit. Quiet. Good boy. We'll be RP.
Oh.
Well, hello everybody. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy evening. Hold on. Okay. Hello, Michael. Hope you have a fantastic evening. That you stay safe out there, and we will be here tomorrow, so no worries. Okay. Now that I've run around outside a ton. Great. Lovely. Never understand why people want large amounts of land and lots of animals. It's way too much for me to manage. Even for a few days, I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. Going outside?
Whew, now.
Let's move. Is it just a final fight? Okay. Is it a cool fight? Uh-oh. Saber! Oh, shoot. Who's good for Saber? Rad, if you happen to be there, I would love to hear who's good for Saber. She's required. She's destruction and she's wind. Hold on, let me look up character guides. Who's best for Saber? I'm sure I have at least a few of them, right? I don't know. The correct answer is that they don't. This entire group isn't ordered. They ordered it by name. That's so dumb. Why is it ordered by name? It should be ordered by release date. Building team. Merlot, leave it. Hey, leave it. Merlot. Sunday or Bronya. You know, there's always like the premium Saber team versus the free-to-play Saber team, right? But I need to know if having a mixed match, like if I don't have Sunday, but I do have Bronya, do I just play the free-to-play team straight, or should I use Robin or Tribby and Hyacinth, you know, or Ho-Oh? I can put Bronya and Tribby and Ho-Oh together, and I have most of the premium team. I'm just missing Sunday because I just haven't gotten lucky on nabbing Sunday. I just haven't been able to get him. Which actually means that this is really... Is this correct? Is this the right... No, they said Bronya instead of... Okay, so I would have Bronya here instead. I don't know if that's good. Our Bronya is good. She's pretty solid. Are you telling me if I had Saber, I'd have a reason to use Bronya? I wonder what Rad uses, because Rad, is Rad using Bronya, or does Rad have something else that's crazy and well thought out that the websites don't consider? Oh, maybe Ron May or Silverwolf? Well, no, because they say for the support, like, Sunday and Bronya are the ones to go for. It's a mockery of war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time in this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So did you really design this whole Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like me.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side?
What a pain. If I blow your head off right now, that'd save my metal clump of a master too, no? The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose?
Entertainment spectacle, I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this holy war. Been wondering what you could possibly put into Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people of this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail brought through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, casting the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those with wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friend... Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
I did what you wanted me to.
Well done, my old friend. You were like a blooming iris. But
Enough, OT.
There's no rush, and the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect...
Don't be so... I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush.
Forget it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far.
No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. Or is he lost? Maybe he went fishing? From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happily.
His note!
Wait. Something's off.
Yes. He came to the Grand, but I still have dreams left, and I must insist. Fear not.
Your dreams won't be fulfilled, love.
No pain.
They'll be crushed.
Let the curtain fall! Canon can presents!
Oh? I grab her hand. That's really cute. When character interaction is not an easy thing to do in animation, and they don't do it very much in Hoyo games. Where is this? Why am I in Britain? Oh my gosh. Are you telling me that they took Amphorius and they're like, it's Britain? This looks like Dutchland. Is this your homeland? Windmills. Every tree, every blade of grass, the field, the wind scent in this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with these memories? Town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
Calling me Artorias, is it Aiden?
I knew it! That Mage Merlin spun such a tall tale. Something about that being said, a little fellow like you.
Right, I agree. I hope the Sword of the Stone manages to pick the right king. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Artorias, that is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have a very different time ruling Britain back in those days. A very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all of this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame! She created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Do you want to break free from the stream? Is there somewhere you want to go? I'll find you a trampler. Bye, good night. An interesting way to be like, hey, what's up? Bye. Alright, I hope you have a fantastic evening. Stay safe out there. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. Who's Ector? The old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a stern accessory. Oops, so good evening? I see. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, my computer did a weird thing. Good night usually means, like, you're saying goodnight to somebody. It's usually a farewell. So yeah, good evening is more of a greeting, but it is a little formal. But yes, I hope you're having a lovely evening and that you're staying safe out there and having a cozy time. We're just playing some Star Rail. This is the Fate, not Grand Order, just Fate. Crossover thing. Yeah, we're having a good time with it. It's alright. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams and I'll show you around my hometown instead? That's probably what they want, right? But sure. This is our chance to see Saber's hometown. Doesn't really look like medieval Britain, but... This is the soldier summoned by Castor. They must be an incredibly powerful opponent. Looks a bit like you. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Technically, we have a memory from before that, but it was given to us by a god, so we don't really know. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. It's because you don't have a past holding you back. That's probably true.
My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past,
I have a future. I became the person I wanted to be.
I became the person I wanted to be.
Aww. Even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of. Someone who could save Britain, and for that, I would have sacrificed everything. Mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. But no kingdom lasts forever. I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelling the foreign invaders, gathered the Knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me all of this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it. If I could do that, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. The only thing that I can grant your wish would be... The only thing that can grant... No, that's not true. Remind me of Sunday. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival to savor, how a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's brother? His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless war, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. No one person builds an empire, or even a kingdom. You can't carry all of the pain and suffering of your people on alone.
So this is the sword in the stone?
I wondered countless times, had I not drawn the sword and hadn't there been someone more suited, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of life would I have lived? Pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland and to quietly live out my days? She brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Do you stay? I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across those fields before the sun sets. Saber? Called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant, and the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. You were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl.
Nobody cares.
Play.
I don't care. I don't like villains. They're so snarky.
Are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just so you know. Working at...
Look at me in the eyes and say that again.
Look,
I can throw you into the ceiling.
You're just a...
I'm a nameless. I don't belong here. I will punch you through a wall. Vera will do it too. I don't know what to say. I don't care. I don't care. Anyway, let's get out of here. Once again, trapped in a dream. I think I need to put somewhere that they need to stop doing that, because I hate it.
A few more system days of... I'll cut you some slack if...
What a messy desk.
Too slow.
Why don't you do it yourself? I quit. I want to get out of here. I don't want to be here. This is stupid. Okay, I hate this.
Standing around for...
All right, give it. I don't like this. I want out. At least I can skip these. Hey, it's that thing that I said I hated in Genshin.
These reports are endless. And... Hold on.
Oh, there's Archer. I haven't done the event mission yet. Is it at least average? It's pretty average, but it does that thing that I really hate in Hoyo games where they trap you in a cave. Genshin literally does this, but you also see it metaphorically a lot where they put you in tight areas that you can't, like, get out of and you're trapped in them, and I do not like that. Story-wise, I don't like being stuck in areas. It's not my vibe. Not my vibe. And they're doing it a lot. You definitely know me.
Come on, Uncle A.
I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. I don't care. At least I can skip through this. That was one of the issues with that cave, was I couldn't just skip through it. I mean, maybe I could have, but, like, there was too much in it that you couldn't... Like, it was interesting enough that you were trapped there. Earther? He launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. I don't care. Like, I don't care. I don't want to be trapped anymore. I want out. I want to move the story along. Like, this is all non sequitur.
I should get to work.
It doesn't matter. I hope they see that a lot of people skipped all this, because this, I hope a lot of people did skip this, because this is just annoying.
Their invitation back then.
Huh?
Did I really make...
Ew! Us turning down that, no. Vera would never. Not in a moment. Ew. 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 It's been really bad. Always talk to Asta. I'm sure she'll help you out. Bellabog, the Zanshao, Penacony, they were both good and bad moments along the way. Did people die? How's Pom Pom? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Hung tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it's been getting lonely for him. I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you'd come with us. The Trasblowing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. March 7th? I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Any new passenger aboard? Life of a Nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. Recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the anti-meteor, blah 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 blah. There's stress signal from there? We stopped by the space station for a few friends. You can join us and leave if you want. Pack my bags right away. I'm out of here.
I'll think of...
Oh, I hate this. Moving on. I hate this. I absolutely hate this.
I'm so tired.
I hate this so much. It's so annoying. It's pointless, because I know what really happened, and I don't care about them forcing me to be... I don't care about being stuck. I hate being trapped in games. This is the freaking game all over again. Hoyo, stop doing this to me. I really hope that a lot of people skip all of this crap. And Hoyo gets the message. Nope, don't care. I don't care.
The express is already left. Going there will be... Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing. Isn't life on the space station wonderful?
Ew.
People would kill just to live the life you have.
I'll kill them.
There's no antimatter legion.
I'll kill all of them.
No abominations of abundance.
Ugh.
This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Oh, I go this way.
Something's stopping me from leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
Okay.
We're not holding you back. Let's have Stop.
Don't care. I care so little about what you say that I'm skipping all of it. I don't care. It's bad. It's gross. Let me out. I play this game to trailblaze, not to be trapped in Herta's space station. Holy cannolis. Oh boy. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar.
Would you still pull this weapon out?
Can I please say the true answer? They keep sidelining me into saying a fake answer. I know for a fact Trailblazer would not hesitate and say, I absolutely would go to heck.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle...
Nobody cares, Miss Note. You're going to die, and then you will be dead. I don't care. Now, get me out of here. Did she hold us for long enough? That's annoying. Sword and baseball bat.
Do you have such blind courage?
That's literally the point of this game, jerk.
Regret?
No! We don't regret any of the choices we made. Well, Saber might, but Trailblazer doesn't. Are you kidding me?
Lend me your strength.
I can't believe they made us suffer through as much as that as they did. That doesn't fit the Trailblazer's personality at all. At least she came to it. Well, no, if you had read through all of that, that would have taken 30 frickin' minutes. Like, that was terrible. Anyway, I wonder how Rad thought of what Rad thought of that. I did not enjoy that part. Everything else has been okay. That part was bad. Because it was just a freaking cave again. And I don't need that showing up in Star Rail. I've enjoyed Star Rail very much without any of that happening before. I don't need that to start happening here too.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Dispel
Did you pull this banner? I have not pulled for Saber.
I failed.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember that Penacony has changed. After so... Anyway...
Then, with the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asuna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure.
Robin is a sweetheart. But no, I did not pull
Hold your
for
head
Saber.
high,
I have
Mother
Archer because he's
Iris.
free.
With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person.
When you walk away. Mother of
will
Iris.
no longer be controlled by anyone from this farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists.
Why did they drop the audio level on that? I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us, or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. I'll lead the charge. I swear on this sword that I will protect you no matter the cost. I hope you don't die, because that would be really tragic.
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
That's Adventurine for you.
So, where did you put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit.
And you?
Me?
As they talk, Boothill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. It would be kind of funny if we just killed Otis. That would be really funny if that was how this ended. Isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in a reality marble. Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? First thing I heard after I get out, darn, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. My enemies all had fish heads on their necks. More than ready to fight. Anyway, let's finish this. I don't want to say that they didn't botch the ending, but they botched the lead up to the ending immensely. That was annoying. Not fun. Leave that in my... I'll put that in my survey.
Looks like Lady Asna has failed. What a shame.
I don't care. I just don't care. Swarm? Alright, that's weird. Well, that's unexpected.
So, the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Oh, is Odie trapped somewhere? Uh-oh. That would be an annoying twist, because it means he's not the villain, and it gives them the ability to dodge his character getting roughed up. Saber's strong, though. I'll give you that. I wouldn't mind pulling for Saber, I just don't have the credits to. Hit him! Get up here, Saber. Kick their butts, please. What? Kill it, please. Yeah, that's huge damage.
With the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm, shatter the Holy Grail!
Excalibur! And it's over.
Is this Grand Theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
I agree with Boodle! Oh, poor Saber without a voice.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
Yeah, but it's not Odie we're worried about, it's everyone else. Make him pay for emotional damage, indeed.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high...
I'll take sky-high compensation, it can pay for our therapy.
And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him... The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations. For Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Unfortunately, we are indeed not protected by human law. That's crazy.
Draconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go.
I'm all in on the suggestion. Time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, servants need to go back to where they belong. Are you leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Oh no, he said a slur. According to Twitch, this is a slur. I disagree, but like, it is funny every time it comes up. Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good mood, the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. I'm glad that I wish we'd seen a little bit more of them just being bros. And you two, seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, Archer's funny. I'm done arguing with you a lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's fuse before leaving for good. I must admit, your fashion sense could use a little bit of work, but as a servant, I'm generally glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. I can see the determined heart of the child who you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, alright?
Oh, you made him uncomfortable, Archer. Good job.
You're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
He looks pretty good. Why would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? You should know why you were summoned here. Hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. Final pair of master and servant remained. Well, this sucks. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience with you. I'm not great at farewells. I saw your fears in your dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you can't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before he became a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Who's Heracles? That's so cute! She just shakes her head. Please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. The host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the holy...
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Doing like...
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare.
Mr. Rekka recognizing the truth of that guy.
He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his
I have to re-see Penacony's story again later. It's interesting. I like Penacony enough.
Hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent...
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is set.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce...
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear! Goodbye, Penacony's most. I wish you were already dead.
Can we just kick him in? He had the chance to be like a genuinely cool character, and now I just wish he was dead. Man. Servant summoned under the rider class. What? As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly, and an old man awaits him there. Oh, they found a way to sneak Mika into the story again, so he's not fake? That's...
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point.
He should have joined us. I think they realized it was a mistake not to let him just be a spirit that could join us.
The most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
Misha! Bringing Misha back into the story? Is he real?
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
They wouldn't make him disappear again, would they? Because that would be really depressing.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Horrible.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express.
Man, she really gave us a dream where all of our nightmares were achieved, huh? Stuck in a terrible job that we hated, and we found out later that the Express failed without us and was, like, very close to falling apart. Like, jeez.
To go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Oh, this is just sad. That's all this is. If he has to leave and he doesn't get to come back, man. They saved the Fox Boy, but they killed Misha. Gathering your thoughts to the present, it really is a chance to fulfill a wish. What would yours be?
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does.
I don't know if that sounds like anything. I think we would just blurt out a wish. I don't think we would have said that.
Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream
Old Foxton, at least far too shrewd. I don't like him.
As Mr. Adventuring guest, Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming. Even now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he... So instead, he gave us the most...
This is his apology? I would smash it if I could. Or maybe...
There's something inside...
Hey, sister. Since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish?
No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, sis. All right, folks, the show's over. I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and happy.
I don't believe him, but that's okay. Robin's so pretty, I love her. I do really like Robin. This was just depressing. I didn't much care for it. I would have preferred Boot Hill showing up and kicking Otis into the Memoria warp thing. That would have been really funny. Alright, why? What's it? Oh, the Origami Clash. We can finish that. Oh, although actually, did want to double check. Are we doing a collab today? I have no idea. Why did I get pinged? That's different. What the? Huh. You ever get pinged in a spot and you're just like... Oh, okay. Somebody got hacked, that's why. Alright, that's fair. Totally fair reason to ping everybody. I don't know if there is a collab happening today. I wouldn't mind. I like playing games with friends. Tom's community. Jumping in and all playing games. Or even just playing games with Tom. I enjoy that. Tom's a pretty cool guy, you know? But I haven't received any word, so I don't know how that'll go. If they'd like to, they're more than welcome. I'll jump in a heartbeat. But till then, let's just do this since we're here. Do the battle. Finish the thing. I probably could do this on my own, huh? But I don't know. We started it. What does this do? Oh, I kicked my computer. Whoopsies. Pick the items they say, despite them not being super great. Cross-shaped detonation. 3 fruits on the board to each. That might be good, but I don't know. This seems fine. Surely we can win. Well, that was pretty good. I wish I didn't have to focus so hard on this, but these are actually, like, rough games. Get 4 in a row. That's really good. Gives you an extra move. What else do you play? We play Genshin, we play ZZZ, we play a bunch of other random games. I do have a Switch, but I don't have a third monitor, so I haven't really played much of it. Let me see. Let me look at my... What's some... We play a lot of Peglin when it strikes the fancy. We put a ton of time into Peglin. Let me open Steam and look at my library real quick and answer your question. There are a bunch of games that I want to play if we hit some of the sub goals in the future. Repo, Peak. We've played some Pretty Derby, Uma Musume. We do VR chat. There are a couple games like that I want to play in the future, like Gris and a wildlife adventure, Alba, Stardew Valley, Said Peglin. What else? I don't know if we've played Timberborn on stream. Golf with Your Friends. I want to play that at some point. There are so many games. We played Pinball Spire. That was a lot of fun. I still need to play Coffee Talk at some point, too. Thousand Secrets. Wait, where is the game? We played it. Where was it? Viewfinder. Viewfinder was a lot of fun. Party Animals. I skipped a bunch. Kingdom 80s. Neko Kami. There's a ton of games. You ever played Persona? I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say I probably wouldn't enjoy Persona too much. I might like some of them. I know a bit about them. I've seen most of Persona 5. I don't like the idea that the whole game is largely a flashback. Unfortunately. that's just how the game is. That has always been like a thing that I've been like, why did they do that? That was a really weird design choice in my opinion. But the game itself is good. The music's fantastic. The gameplay is fine. Just that little story thing. Coffee Talk is really cool and relaxing. Maybe I've been told I should play it, and I intend to at some point. I don't know, I just want to be in the mood for it, to give it a really good chance, you know? Can we be done, please? Hurry up. Oh my gosh, I keep getting my turns back. That's probably the worst part about this, is that you get your turns back if you do four or more in one go, right? They had 0. I thought it said they had 0 turns. Anyway. Oh, did they change the mode on me? They changed the mode on me. That's fine. If I'd realized that, I might have gone a little harder. That's okay. They might turn it around. I might have needed to go a little bit crazier. Oh no, it's my turn again. Wait, how many? Oh, there's 4 turns. Okay, I see it. Does that do anything? Okay. I don't see any that are doing me big good. So give me a big good, please. But yeah, there's a lot of games. I love playing games. I love playing new games. I wish I had more money to allocate to buying and playing new games, and I also wish I had a 3rd monitor. I want to play through Hollow Knight before Silk Song comes out, and then I want to play Silk Song also. Oh, there's so many games. I also want to play... I don't know when it's going to come out. I think it's called Witchbrook. Oh, you should see my wish list on Steam is over 900 games long. And I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. I think it's called Witchbrook. Rank? Should be up here, right? There's so many games. I want to play Blueprints at some point. Hades. Felt that the boxing game looks really silly. Kiora. Witchbrook. Witchbrook is a game that I'm really interested in. It just looks so good. I'm curious when it's going to come out. I feel like everybody's going to play it, though. I was a bit stagnant when it came to games, so I decided to play games that I would have played in my childhood. That's interesting. I've always loved games. My first game was Zapper, One Wicked Cricket, on the Game Boy Advance. That was the only console I had for like 10 years, the Game Boy Advance. 5 years, 10 years? Would it have been 10? It might have been 10 years, that was all I had, the Game Boy Advance SP. Zapper, One Wicked Cricket, a little platforming, top-down platforming game that was surprisingly, like, it was fine. It wasn't crazy, but it was a good game. And I think I played a bunch of other Game Boy Advance games, from like the Crash Bandicoot games on the Game Boy Advance to Spyro on the Game Boy. The Spyro games were fun. The first one, ending was terrible. You had the 100% to finish it. And then there was a Harry Potter game, and then there was, what were some other games? There were games where Spyro and Crash combined, and you played a bunch of mini games and did some small platforming levels with both of them, and that was fun. I'm trying to think, there were other games. I have them next to me somewhere, they're in a drawer. But I had a wide variety of different games that I liked to play. Well, I don't know if this is going to end well for us. Oh, I should have used more of this. Oh well. For some reason I got it into my head that the game has to have a story, achievements, and such, but when I put that aside, I realized that even though it's repetitive, I like simulation games or dress-up games? Caring games. What do you mean by caring games? What do you mean by that? What kind of game's a caring game? So like where you care for something? Like the pet simulator kind of games? Or, oh, we're gonna lose. I hate this. This takes too long. Oh, no, we get one more turn. Alright, I have to go all out. Swap any two adjacent fruits. What does this mean? That's what we do in the first place, isn't it? Oh, it means like this. Without, you get to swap it for free, that's what it means. I don't much care for Odie. Go. Another extra move. I don't need to do this. The Google Translator, oof. Ooh. Dressing up games can be fun. Dress to Impress was a huge thing for a long time. People loved that game. On Roblox, it was a Roblox game. Man, I hated how Otis spoke to Agna. Was that her name? The lady that was protecting, or was supposed to protect, Robin. Hated that. He literally mocked her after she passed away. I hope he steps on a fork and dies. Do not like Otis. They've cemented him as a villain at least. Maybe they're trying to pivot away from the ICP being the villains. The IPC, I mean. Hate their name too because I always mess it up with I say it backwards and then it sounds funny. I don't see anything immediately that helps me. Oh, this does. What does this do? Oh. That didn't do what I wanted it to at all. I was thinking the 3 would match, they didn't. Well, that gives me an extra move, though. I didn't realize that that did that. Oh, I should have taken those out of the board then, huh? Does this? This does not, right? Okay. I'd open up 15 tabs of each monster high doll and create little stories while changing their clothes. That's adorable. That's adorable. That's fun. I feel like that would make the Monster High people who made that would make them happy to know that, because that was probably what they hoped people would. Alright, I have 900 points and this is getting really silly. Oh boy. I do like puzzle games, pinball games. There's just so many games. I always wish that I got one of those, I like Pokemon Pinball would have been a lot of fun to have as a kid. There are a couple of games that I wish I could have had. I like RPGs. I went against Rappo with 4,000 points. That's fair. I'm not trying too particularly hard. I want to be done with this. Like, I'm not looking for a score attack or anything, personally. I just want to move past this section of the game. But maybe I should do it on my own. I don't know. We started it on stream, so I feel like I should finish it on stream. But maybe that's silly. Game is really famous. When Peaches are eliminated, gain 3 combat power. Okay. Oh, so Peaches are just more valuable. Alright, cool. Dum, 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 dum. Does that give me an extra move? It does. Why? That's... Alright. Not gonna do what I want it to, probably. That didn't do what I expected it to do either. Alright. I couldn't just keep going. I was trying to get one more move, even though I wanted to finish quickly. You couldn't, you just had to keep going, I'm gonna assume is what you meant to say, which is fair. Like, I get it, but also, I want to be done. I do, but you like, in the same vein, if you aren't careful, the computer will outplay you. What the heck do these do? Oh, I might want to keep that. What's if I do this? Yeah, that was big. Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh. I'm gaining. I'm gaining points on accident. It's fine. How many points do you think I need to win before we can speed through it? Thank you so much for the follow. Wigna, I hope that you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate it. You're hanging out with me and chatting. It's always nice to chat about things that you care about, you know? Games from the childhood. I grew up with a lot of games. I was kind of lucky, but also kind of unlucky. You know, like I wonder if I would be a completely different person if I hadn't had games when I was so young. I don't know. I might be. Or I might just be miserable. I don't know. It might have been the very best thing for me. I have no idea. Oh, I really liked Pokemon. I always really wanted to get one of the, like, real Mario games, and I only ever ended up with Mario 2, which over here was not... It wasn't, like, a real Mario game. It was, Doki Doki Panic, I think is the name of the game that it was supposed to be, and then it got skinned into a Mario game. It's very different. And even when I originally played it, I was like, this doesn't seem quite like Mario. It's not the Mario I want. It's interesting. Probably do this. Give me all of the extra power, please. That was the first turn, and I have 498 power. Alright. But I used up basically all of my thingy-mabobbers. They have not yet. Alright. Place where you paid to play a video game? You let me play for free? Would it be like, it would be like an arcade, if I were to guess. Were there a bunch of arcade machines? Like video game machines that you could play on? Arcades are really cool, and I'm glad they still exist a little bit in America. It's a lot harder to find them, and they're not nearly... They're definitely more catering towards adults nowadays. Usually there's a bar, but they still, like, the one that I went to, they still have stuff where, like, you can bring your kid in during, like, early hours, and they can just play and have a fun time. And generally speaking, like, the cool thing about it is it's like a free arcade, and the way they make money is off of the drinks. So, like I appreciate that, conceptually. I don't know what the best move to do is, and I don't think that was it, but maybe. Nope, that wasn't good. Horror arcade version? I mean... arcades are whatever you make of them, right? It could just be you have an arcade cabinet. Like, there's some places, there was an old pizzeria that I used to go to, and they had an air quote arcade. They had 5 arcade machines that you had to pay for, and a claw machine. It was really cool as a kid, but it wasn't anything particularly special, you know what I mean? But I would still count it as an arcade. I'm gonna lose if I'm not careful. Uh-oh. Give me this. And this. I'd love to drop this. Oh. I do that? That doesn't work. Alright, We blow the top off the place, and then we get more. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's not what I wanted. There are no clean moves. If I do this, I don't get an extra... Still didn't get an extra turn. Alright, I don't think there's a way for me to get what I want, so I'll just take the extra. Yes, this is turning into a struggle. It was with video games like PSP. The games were certainly not official. That's fair. And speaking of the bar that I had that was an arcade that I went to, they had this cool thing where they had a back area set up with, they had like maybe 50 arcade machines all over the place and lots of different like arcade table-y thingies. But then they also had like a section that was TVs, and they had PSP 1 to 4, and they had like all of the old SNES to stuff, and they were set up in a way that you could play a whole bunch of different games. It was just really cool. I thought it was a really cool vibe. I was like, oh, I can play Star Fox. That's pretty neat. Nifty. I can play Donkey Kong. And you can play newer games like Halo and stuff. I was like, this is pretty nifty. Oh, I see why they would want me to do that. Alright. I might be a little stuck. A little concerned. I don't think this is gonna get me what I want. Why would they tell me to do that? When this feels like a better solution for me. I got an extra move out of that. I think I made the right call. Oh, but that might not have been the right... No, it still is. Still the right call. Seriously, just the correct decision I made there. Huh. They were like, hey, do this, and I said... No. No, I don't think I will. That won't work. That won't work. I just need to make sure that I win without question. Because they still have a turn, right? I think they do? I think they do. If I get rid of all the strawberries, I'm not really sure what happens. I hope it's good things. It wasn't good things. They failed me. They lied to me. Crash Bandicoot was really popular. Crash Bandicoot was really good. I remember playing the GameCube game that he had. I liked that game a lot. I wish that they would re-release that game. They re-released the original Spyro games, as well as the original Crash games. And I want them to make a new Spyro game. They made a new Crash game. Why haven't they made a new Spyro game? And then on top of that, I want them to re-release Crash's game on the GameCube. I really would like to play that one. It always felt really inspired to me. I think I'd rather have this. Hello, Crucy. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. Sorry, my dog's being in trouble. He wants up and he wants down, and he wants up and he wants down. And it drives me crazy. And it's hot in here, so I don't want him sitting on my lap, and he's not going to want to sit on my lap for more than 10 seconds either, but he won't just settle down, unfortunately. At least he's not loud. Everybody make sure that you stretch. Don't pull your tracking. You can stretch. Oh, I haven't enhanced any of these things. That's fine. That's probably a thing I need to do. And stretch the other way. The leaves in chat? Oh, that's just the symbol that we have for our points. Channel points. I don't know if you use Twitch much, but Twitch has channel points, so the more you watch, you can use the channel points to do things, and streamers set up fun little reward things, and Crucy uses them to tell me to hydrate and stretch because Crucy wants me to take care of myself. I appreciate it, Crucy. You can also make, what else? We have, you can unlock random emotes, and you can enhance emotes, and you can do it there. I added a bunch of things. Creeper Hiss is a sound alert. Sad Trombone, Among Us, Deja Vu, those are all music sound alerts that can be played if you have enough of the points. The Ocarina one is just I actually have an ocarina that I can play. So that's what those are. And that's just the leaf is just the symbol next to the points. I still don't know what I would want that symbol to be. Like I've been streaming for 4 years and I haven't I haven't found a better answer than just a leaf. That's what I got. Sorry, I was coughing there. What's the best way to do here? I feel like there's a really powerful solution and I don't know what it is. Well, that'll do it. Okay. Now... No... There isn't a good way to do this like I want. That doesn't help me. No, this would help. No, it wouldn't. I'm very smart. Alright, that didn't work. That's fine. What does this do? Oh. That gives me bonus. Extra moves. That gives me extra moves. That gives me extra moves. Don't know what that would do. Is there any way I can get... Oh, I could... Oh, no, that'll just break things. That didn't give me an extra move. First time I've spent so much time on Twitch. I can only watch on my PC and I don't have much time available. But today I thought, why haven't I seen what it's like to interact on a live stream? And here I am. Well, that's fantastic. I hope we see you around a little more. Usually I listen on my phone. Like I don't, like it's like you don't, you know, you don't have to like be in chat too much, right? Like it's not a requirement or anything. So I usually will watch a stream and I'll just enjoy and vibe to whatever person I'm watching stream. It's a pretty good time. But the mobile app needs a lot of work. It's bad. It's pretty. We can all agree that it's pretty bad. This is a terrible board, by the way. I'm very unhappy with how this is going. There we go. That's a little bit better. And that'll give me points. Oh. That'll give me more moves. And... just don't want to run out, you know? It's telling me that this isn't gonna help me. That's... Why? Why was that what they told me to do? I hate this. This is really silly. I don't have storage space to download the app? That's totally fair. Totally fair. And, you know, people have reasons. I'm buying a new cell phone this week, so maybe that'll change. I hope it does. Which is a great, like, thing to just have to help stay calm and chill and relax and vibe. And, like, when I'm doing stuff, I always have it on in the background. It helps me focus on things. It's just a good. It's a good. Ooh. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, boy. Shoot. I don't have any good moves. Well, my best move is to do this, actually. Then this. This. And then this, and then I could do that, but then I'd run out of moves. I don't know if this would work in my favor. I don't think I want to do... I could do... If I drop this by 3... What happens? That would not be good. That would put them in a good position. What is the best move here? Probably blueberries, right? Blueberries. I hope that works out for you. That you get the space on the phone and you can do the things you want to. Although the app can be annoying on phone. It can be really hard to text depending on the size of your screen. Like I have a smaller phone, so I don't have a ton of room. When I'm like watching somebody stream, there's been multiple times where I'm like watching Crucible stream or something like that, and I'm trying to type, and maybe they're collabing with someone, so there's even less room, and I'm like trying to type, and Twitch is like, yeah, we're gonna prioritize all of the other stuff over the text box, so you can't see what you're typing. and I'm like, who wrote this program? Whoever signed off on this, they need to be fired. Like, not the person that wrote it, the person that signed off on it, because I don't know, just not good, not good. I don't think that does what I want it to. I don't know what I want here. They are being really rude with the boards that they're giving me. But that's a good move. That's a good move. That's a good move. And then I do this on the blue... No, I do this first. We want to do any move that we can make a lot of money off of before we hit the blueberry. We're not hitting the peach. I don't know why they want us to hit the peach. I think the computer might be a little silly. It sounds awful. It's, again, I have a smaller screen, and I think it's just... Twitch has never been good with their mobile app. For the most part, I don't type too much on there, but, like, it's not really a huge issue, and they could fix it really easily, so if they ever decide to update it, that would be nice. Why do I never get any good moves to start with? Why does the game hate me? It's like it's like the computer's playing 7D chess, and I'm stuck in the second dimension. This is ridiculous. He says when he has almost double the amount of points. What do you mean? I'm struggling here. I got these points from hard work and nothing else at this point. That's not... Oh, this is super annoying. If I could get a blueberry in there, that would also be great. But I can't guarantee it. Oh, what the heck. Live a little. Oh, well. Almost double their points. Pretty chill to just chat while we play a silly little puzzle game in the background. If you've got time, come by for a drink, my treat. Oh, I like her. I hope we get to see more of her. Enemies take a detour. What a being of absolute evil. Exactly as the secret letter warned. This place is plagued by the evil spirit demon bird. So baseball bat ninja, your shop has just opened and it immediately is facing trouble. You really do attract bad luck, don't you? Rappa, you don't know the half of it. We just had a really rough time with the rude business shrewd guy that's just like kind of a jerk. I'm the curse magnet here, and poor Mr. Boothill too. Wait! Wait! This is Silvergun Shura? Surely this is some ninjutsu like the ape transformation. If this is truly a mimetic corruption, perhaps I can try tuning the ranger. Nope. Then forcing anything now could cause permanent damage. What options do we have? I need an origami bird expert stat. Traveler. You are the origami expert! You're the one who has the most dealings with them! Is it night there too? I know I greeted with night, but I don't really know what the time is there. It is evening and night. Although when you joined, it was a little bit closer to afternoon, which is fine. No evening. So even the family's tuning didn't work. Rappa, you're probably not going to become a bird. Brilliant! Ninja Vieri has already figured out the evil spirit demon bird's weakness. I've traveled across the furthest reaches of the cosmos to arrive here, and I will not fail in my mission. Now leave the rest to me. Evil spirit origami bird, do you have the courage to accept my challenge? Wait! Very well. Since you've accepted my challenge, to avoid repeating Lord Silvergun Shuro's tragedy, I must lay down some rules before we begin. Tweet! Tweet! For this contest to break the curse, we shall uphold the just and honorable way of the ninja. Should one betray the vow, 1,000 silver needles shall be swallowed in penance. Wait, they're actually having a conversation? You've got this, Miss Galactic Ninja. We're counting on you to take it down, Rappa. Why is Penacony so much more trouble than it's worth? All of these are good. I can enhance all of these also. What did I like? Square bomb. More beneficial position is good, and then what is this? No. This seems pretty good. Alright. Now let's win. But yeah, it's closing in on evening. It's like 7:30 at night. PM. Approaching that time. Sun's still up. Will be up for a while. But that's because it's summertime. I like fantasy coloring paste. I do 2 golden apple with that. That's true. Did I... Which one was that? Was that not this one? Oh, enhanced region. Same double combat power. Okay, so we want to do it. Oh, I should have gotten the blue. Oh, then this is perfect. Alright. Not grab. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Oh, well. You make a valid point that being able to double those is really good. Huh. Oh, well. They didn't set me up for this at all, either. This is terrible. This is a little better. Oh, this is a lot better. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, things are going our way now. Tweet, tweet. Could have shuffled that into blueberry, huh? Oh wait, don't do that. I can do this. Oh. Perfect. We just smash everything. It all goes away. Get rid of everything. It's fine. This is really good. Apparently this is really good. And it didn't once mention that there was a thing there, and I've lost it now, and I don't have it anymore. It's fine. Then we do this. That pops all the blueberries, and that gives us a couple of explosions in the center, which gives us more points. And then we do this. More points, and this for more points, and... I don't know why it wants me to hit that. That's fine. Maybe that's the best option. That does hit stuff in the center for more points. That's fine. You like anime? A little bit. A little bit. I've been enjoying... I don't enjoy watching it traditionally. I've been watching some, like, lore videos and, like, explanations and the types of YouTube videos where they take an episode and they take it from 30 minutes and they turn it into 10 minutes and they explain what's happening. The breakdown videos that explain everything and tell you what's going on nicely. I've been watching those for One Piece, and I've been watching a lot of the epic moments from One Piece. One Piece is really good. Like, I get it now. I understand. why a fair few people have said that One Piece is amazing. Because, like, it's just the bell curve. It ramps and ramps and ramps, and it just keeps getting better and better and better, and it just floats off into the air. It's really good. Oh, I could have done more with that. That's okay. I should have waited, but that's fine. Do, 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 and that's good. I wish I could hit blueberries with this, but I seem to think that that's the best option. I don't know if I agree. Maybe it is in the long run. Let me do this. This. I got my turn back. That. And then this. I'm making lots. Okay, this is probably our best run so far, which is great. That means I can probably speed through it now, right? I don't have to worry. What do they want me to do this for? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? There's got to be a better move somewhere, right? Right? No? This has got to be better somehow, right? It wasn't. It's fine. One Piece may be a little long, but the story is pretty cool. That said, I stopped at 300 episodes. It gets so much better. I don't know where the time skip is, and I don't know where Marineford is, but I'm pretty sure Marineford is where you start to realize how good the writing is going to be. And then much, much later, there's just, it does such a good job of build-up. There is a lot of fluff. They could drop some of the fluff, some of the extra stuff out, some of the, what do they call it? Filler. They could drop a little bit of the filler out, probably, because it's just very long. But, like, it's very hype. It's very good. I really like the recent stuff. From Wano, the Wano arc and the Egghead Island arc. Both of those arcs have been pretty peak. I get any? No. Alright, I guess we're not. It seems we are not doing we're not having a community night today. Alright. Maybe he's just busy, maybe he'll do it later, I don't know. If he does, I'll join him for it, but it's also okay if he doesn't. I do want to. I love playing community games with my friends. It's such a good time. Stardew Valley is so much fun. And Peak and Repo are so much fun when you've got friends. So, video games are so good when you got friends to chill with and play them with. It's such a good time. 1192. Waiting for the moment where I forget most of the information to start from the beginning. But I have a good memory, and even though I saw it when I was 12, I still remember it well. I think it's worth watching through if you can. Personally, I think it's very good. It is a lot. It's totally, like, I am also of the opinion that where, like, you could probably do something where you look up, like, a watch guide that explains the best way to watch it to cut out, you can cut out filler episodes and stuff like that and see the important pieces. If you'd like, you know what I mean? Guides you through, like, the important battles, moments where characters found new strength and stuff like that. Okay, we crushed. Evil spirit, demon bird. I understood that. It must be Boot Hill's hearty laugh. Sweet. Had I defeated you, I would have claimed your soul and turned you into an origami bird. Now that you've bested me in fairness, I too must pay the same price. I'm turning my dear friend Shinji into an origami bird. Hold up, what do you mean I'm sorry I couldn't protect you? Don't tell me you're actually gonna... What? Pharaoh Ninja! Tweet, 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 tweet! I've got this one. It means save me. Her name really stays true to her character. Or are we still saving her? So are we still saving her or not? I got this one. It means save me. It's save me, save me. Everyone stay calm. The anomaly experts I called are here. Look closely and see who they are. Oh no! Uh-oh. It's the gang! We've got the gang back together. Well, well. So you were the fiendling all along. Wait. That's not the real Ho-Oh. Uh-oh. Miss Chinchway? Chinbird? It will take a bit more time to dispel this curse. Please continue to play and persevere. Victory comes to those who persist. Tweet, tweet. I feel like the bird definitely did not uphold to the spirit of what they were supposed to do. Would you like to start a game now? You bet. Let's do this. Story. This was the paste. The duplication paste is really good too. I'd like that. Claim all the rewards, please. Origami bird. Don't need to know. Getting things out of the way. Claim all the things, get all the rewards, have lots of stellar jade. I'm a hypocrite, I procrastinate watching One Piece, but I'm in the current Detective Conan. Like I've been following it since it still had 800 episodes. Ooh. That's a lot of episodes. Hey, I mean, if you like certain things, you like certain things, right? If it's interesting you, then it interests you. I wasn't super interested in One Piece until I saw one of the more recent episodes where epic things happen, and I really liked it. And then I found out that the backstory, the foundational work that Oda laid in that series is crazy. This feels like an overpowered bird. Where's the one that gives me super balls? Super bows. Super bombs. Do none of these? That's a square bomb, that's not a super bomb. Shoot. Do I not have the ability to make super bombs? Oh, wait, this is it. Oh heck, it's not leveled up. Oh, I didn't expect that. I should have leveled it up instead. Oh well, it's fine. From Stardew, Wigna says, from the girls, I choose Penny. I'm not a huge fan of Abigail. And from the guys in between, Shane, Alex, and Sebastian. Those are pretty solid choices. Fair, straight-laced choices. Personally, I like Abigail, but I get why people don't. I don't know. I like Penny. Who do I really like from Stardew, though? Who would be, like, a go-to? I like Leia a lot because she's an artist. I appreciate the struggle that she goes through. Oh, you know, Shane is actually kind of a weird choice, though, actually. Why do so many people like Shane? I don't totally get it. He's trouble. Not he has a lot going on and there's a lot to unpack, but he is trouble. You know what I mean? Might be just as safe to say he's troubled. I can fix him mentality. You know, I guess I feel that. If the dating, if the game was a little bit more immersive, I would get it. But that's the kind of the thing is I feel like you can't really in Stardew you can't fix him. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like even in late game, he still kind of struggles. What? That? do what? Randomly turns one fruit into a super bomb. Oh. And that returns the... Oh, okay. I need this to turn... I need to upgrade this. And then I think Jinshui will be a very powerful... With Shane, it's more in my adolescence. Nowadays, I just like his friendship. That's fair. Turning people who aren't very polite or nice to you into people who like you a lot is... I get it. I was the same way with George. George is super grumpy in that game. He's one of my favorite people because he's got a solid backstory where you get it. You understand why he's grumpy. As I get older, I definitely understand why he's grumpy. Uh-oh. He might be in trouble. What does this do? What? Dude, why did I pick this? Any column of fruits. Oh! Oh, that's that's a way to do that. Alright. This is gonna get everything to disappear. I got extra moves. Perfect. I wish they wouldn't put these chests in the center. It's making this really difficult to maneuver. That moved the wrong way. Oh, it can get rid of those, though. Did she say what I did didn't work? Because what I did worked perfectly. That was genius on my part. Taste the apple line? Yeah, I figured that out. I did it. I figured it out on my own. I did it. I had a revelation. I do like the idea of saving it, though, until you have a bunch of them in a row, and then you have, like, a bunch of apples, right? That would be the way to go about it. Did that not? Oh, that was the... Oh, wait. I understand. That didn't do what I wanted at all. That did, though. So now we can do this. Okay. 600 points. I like the music in Penacony. The music is, like, the solid thing. That'll get me points. That'll get me points. And that got me points. And this'll get me points. Hey, it did. And this'll get me points. My dinner is ready. Yippee! I hope you enjoy it. What are you having for dinner? What's the tasty on the menu? I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner yet. This would be the best thing to copy and paste, right? Because it'll just huge multitude of explosive gameplay options. I should have waited. That's fine. How did we end up with nothing out of that? Anyway, how did that happen? Alright. Oh, you know what? This'll do it. They didn't, like, why didn't they tell me that that would work? Because that's a great move that I just did. It was genius. I'm a genius. I probably should use this just to get rid of it. Oh, I could have made more super bombs. That's fine. It's not... This is the next turn. We use all of our super bombs. Couscous? I don't know what couscous is. Fish, salad, and rice. Salad and rice. That sounds pretty good. It sounds like a pretty well-balanced meal. That was a unique move. Our turn. We go... Wait, it's still only the third turn? I'm already done with it. It's fine. That doesn't set that off. Darn. That was a waste, but that's okay. Soda to unbalance. No! No, you've unbalanced everything! You were supposed to balance the Force, not destroy it! You're supposed to bring balance to the Force. You're supposed to save the Jedi, not destroy them. I don't know if this would get me points or not. I can do this. Please put them next to each other. Aww. I can do this. Then I can do this. Big kabooms. That gives me more of these. Oh, we got a bunch of them now. Oh, but I don't want to do what they want me to do. That's good. What else do we have for movement? Oh, well, we'll do this right away so that we don't waste that. We don't want those falling out of the way, right? Doesn't appear like there's anything else that fits nicely, so I guess we go ahead and we do this. Oh, I could have doubled that. Oh well. Please don't go the wrong. I mean, you know what? It doesn't really matter, I guess. That was a solid set of moves that we just did. That's good. What else do we have? I feel like I should be able to do something here. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. That didn't end the way that I wanted it to. Double this and then go again. Give me a peach, it's fine. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Oh, I think I forgot to mention it, but, earlier we had a stretch redeem, we also had a hydrate redeem. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate, it's very important. I realized that as I'm drinking tea, I'm like, oh, I should have drank tea earlier, I forgot. I just forgot. That's why I need to be reminded, apparently. Did I not? Uh-oh. No, I did it correctly. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Maybe that's just the amount of these that I've defeated. Better not dehydrate in chat. Chat, you're not allowed to dehydrate. It's against the rules. It's against the rules! Can't enhance this any further. This seems like a pretty solid combo. A powerful combo. Tweet tweet. Tile gamer forever. Watch this, she says. Uh-oh. She blew the board up and got 73 points. 89 points, and then it's my turn. Oh, you're gonna have to do better than that, Sushang. Sushang and her silly battle chicken. Okay, cool, that did count. I wasn't sure if that would count. I'm glad that it did. Okay, we're about to blow the socks off of this. That's good. This is good. This is good. I could have done that differently. I wish I could undo that. More of these down. Then side to the left. This is going pretty good. We're making a lot of points are being made. Oh, I can do this. No, not that. This. Do this again. And then we go again. It's the circle of life. It moves us all. I don't think that's a good move. What would be a good move? This is probably it. That was, I mean, it was fine. This is an okay move. That was a good move. Anyway. That was only the second turn. It's fine. That might have even been the first turn, I don't know. I think it was only the first turn. Oops. I think we can just hurry up. We shouldn't need to worry too much. Like, if I just do this, that should be good. You're really cool when I have time or when my new cell phone arrives. I would love to see your lives. Is this usually when you're around? Usually we are live at Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, Wednesday, starting at 3 EST, which would be 4.5 hours ago is usually when we start. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Usually we go roughly this long. Like, we're usually live around this time. Usually, I go for fairly long. It is really hot out, though, which definitely cuts the stream's times down a little bit. I'm sitting here like, man, it's so hot. I wish it wasn't so hot outside. Ugh. It's so hot. But yeah, the short answer is yeah, we're usually live around this time. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays. And I say it in that weird way because that's the order that I added them to the itinerary. The order that I added them to our schedule, I should say. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Is there any way I can... But I appreciate you hanging out with us, and I hope that we see you again. It's been really fun to chat with you. That is a good move. Alright, I did a good move. Do these... This is as good as time as any to find out. Do these get erased? Oh, they do. That's unfortunate. Ta-ta, goodbye! Ciao! Ciao. Have a fantastic evening. Stay safe out there. That's good. I don't have a better method of doing, so I guess we'll just do that. That's fine. Blow it all to the ground. Break through it all. Break through it all and don't look down. We can speed up. I think we've hit the point where it doesn't really matter. If they catch up to me, I'll just cry. They can't stop me. I'll cry. I'll do it. I'm crying. Me as they've caught up to me and stopped me formally. I'm really upset right now and I need you to stop. Really silly. Really silly. Okay. It's fine. This is taking forever. Oh. Well. Oh, did I use my last move? I totally did. Ah, shucks. I should have done that first. I thought I'd have one more move. Oh, well. Ooh, that's not good. It's fine, though, because I have more than triple their points right now. Barely. More than double their points. There's no way that an AI can pull that. Oh, it's my turn again. I wasn't expecting. I thought it was over. Oops. Overestimated, underestimated. I over-undered the estimated. Up there, that doesn't give me what I want. This would, and then I could do that again. Is there any other move that gives me 4? Nope. Okay, we'll do this. That gets rid of all the blueberries. That isn't what I wanted at all. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. We blow it all to smithereens. Oh, it's over. Okay. I could have won at any moment in that. I just needed to finish the turn. Alright. Is that the last person I had to fight, or is there one more? I think there's one. There's one. I have wing racing scissors. What? Ho-Oh? But you're not Ho-Oh? What's going on here? Are you the real curse? I'm randomly triggering explosions. This is still probably... Nah, that's not really as helpful anymore, right? We'll just do this and it'll be fine. You look pretty interesting, little sparrow. That's not Ho-Oh. They only ever call somebody name ? If it isn't that person. Eat this, you little twerp. Alright, is this Sparkle? Is that what's going on here? Mr. Tail's sidekick. Is it Tail? Oh, that would be really funny if this was all Tail just trying to have a good time. And Ho-Oh comes rushing in like, where's Tail? And Tail's like, relax, I'm here, it's fine. Or Ho-Oh wakes up and she's like, hey, Tail, where are we? And he's like, oh, listen, we're just having a good time with your friends, that's all. It does sound a lot like Tail. Wonder why they can't allow you to eliminate this fruit. Wonder why? What's up with that? We get power from kiwis. I don't want to do that because I can do this right now. Anytime that we can just make a move and not lose a turn from it, we should... What does this do? Removes some... Give me all the kiwis, please. Thank you. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Move +1. Hit B. Ideally, we get these two next to each other and do a kaboom. Which means... Wait, do this first. Man, I will say that I do like the nonsense of Penacony and knowing that everything's fine, really. Like, it was still sad, which I'm not a huge fan of, but at least, you know, at the end of the day, nobody was actually hurt, physically. Emotionally, a little bit, but physically, not at all. This is gonna be interesting. That was a huge combo. I don't want to do that in case it messes this up. I don't think there's any other matches. We're only 100 ahead, so we really need to be careful. This is the final battle. I don't want to mess it up. Well, that's good. And that's good. And that means that we can clear the whole board. Yippee! 333! 396! Yippee! I'll show you a thing or two. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba. Okay. I was wondering if he would leave us with 2 apples, because that would be really silly on his part. Assuming this is Mr. Tail. But we leave things the way they are for the moment. Is there anything else I can do that is good? Right now, particularly. This then. I'll set these next to each other. Oh, this is weird. Get rid of it all. Blow it to smithereens. Here. That won't work. Don't do that. Not really helpful. I'm not far enough ahead that I really want to just go and roll with it, you know what I mean? It's not gonna help. I do that. That's so silly. Their suggestions are questionable at best. I really like Chinchue's bird. It's very useful. Being able to give me these back, you can get really powerful upgrades. It's annoying that the game's like, you have to use a specific bird. They force you to see that one of the birds is really good. Like, really good. And it makes you go, why do we use any of the others? Guys, you overpowered this bird too much. They're too good. I don't want to use anyone else. No interest in the others. It's fine. Kaboom. Final turn. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Don't worry about it. It's fine. He says, not really knowing if it's actually fine. Keep this. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, that gives us an extra turn. Are there any other moves that we can make that would give us an extra turn? This would, but it disaligns us, and I want to do this. It should turn it right back around and we win. Yeah. Alright. If it hadn't, I would have cried. Oh, we didn't win by 50. Uh-oh. That's the only time we haven't done that, isn't it? Oh, go to heck. Doesn't matter. I don't know if I care. I don't think there's a reason that I care, is there? Tweet. Shang, I'll admit, this ghost bird's got some skills. Doesn't that just mean all 3 of us suck at games? I already knew I was bad, but I didn't think you 2 would be worse. Looks like I'll have to postpone my plans on shifting into a game streamer. Oh no! Little Gooey, you should give that up entirely instead. No, let her pursue her dreams. People love watching people fail at games. If you're really bad at games and you're like a really cute girl, like you win. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You did it. You'd have a bajillion fans. Like I didn't know they're playing dirty already. Who would know these fiends ways better than us folks from the Ten Lords Commission? Alright, Tail. Tweet tweet? Don't worry, Miss Chinchwei. The real Ho-Oh should have already found your hotel room in reality by now. Ah, relax. You really thought I was some blockhead trying to beat the thing in reality with video games? Enough chatter. Scaredy Cat should have handled things by now. The ghost bird falls to the floor. Mr. Tail, the talesman worked. Looks like the ghost bird was another one of those runaway Heliobi. Whether you call it Heliobus or Holy Wubbaboo, I don't care. All that matters is how we deal with it. Dragging it back to the Zanshao sounds like a pain. What if I just gulp it down right here? Tweet, tweet! Begging won't help. Ask them if they're okay with it. I don't really care, as long as it doesn't go around causing trouble anymore. Honestly, the only thing on my mind is I don't want to touch Origami Bird Clash again. Not for a long, long time. Poor Chinchwei. If none of you have any better ideas, how about I finish it with a bullet? Don't worry, I never miss. Tweet, tweet, tweet! Don't scare it, Boot Hill. Since you're in our deaf friend's arcade, why don't we let her decide? Our dear friend, not deaf friend. Oops. It's clearly obsessed with gaming, and I just so happen to be short on staff now. If it stays here, it can play all day long. Speaking like a true friend, I too support your choice. It's perfectly in line with the spirit of the beauty. I just needed to promise to never turn anyone into a thingy-mabobber ever again. Whatever. Since the issue with the Zanshao girl's been resolved, I'm not sticking around anymore. Catch y'all later. Lord Silvergun Shura, you were adorable as an origami bird. Would you like to see the photos I took? Shut it. I'm gonna put a hole in those photos now. Thank you so much, my dearest friends. You really saved the day. Happy end. Now that everything's settled, how about we take a stroll around Golden Hour? Oh, Shang. I'm worried you'll end up getting lost out there. It's not that big. It's not that big. Then where does that put Ho-Oh? I just got here, huh? We're heading out already? The street looks packed. Since you're here, you might as well enjoy yourselves. You can play games, you can wander around the ship, it's fine. Make sure to spend time with Ho-Oh and the others. Don't think we traveled all this way to fix your mess. We're expecting proper hospitality, you hear? Your tail. Allow me to host everyone this time. I've caused enough trouble already. Besides, it's a good excuse to get away from those arcade machines. And Vera, once you're back on the Lofu, I'll give you a proper welcome too. I love Chinchwei. She's so cool. Secret emanator would be really funny. Secretly an emanator for what even is preservation would be hilarious. You can talk this entire time? I've realized I'm not really an origami bird. I won't cling to others and force them to be my friends anymore, because anyone who's here to game is already a friend. That said, Boss Fury, this arcade game is really fun. If you have time, you should definitely play a few more rounds. And problem solved. Bird friend now. Talk to you and get the jade, please. I don't know why my HDMI cable... Do I need to tighten it? Uh-oh. You know, weird. I don't know why. Windows isn't doing something stupid in the background, is it? Uh-oh. Did I do... Okay, so I genuinely do not need to 100% this. Awesome. is battle mode. They called it battle mode, but they didn't tell me what battle mode was. Is it Battle Royale? Is that battle mode? Is battle mode? I want to get a ton of points and be with these. I don't know how this works. We'll find out. Oh! Hello, people. I wonder if any of them are real. Oh, a bunch of... I mean, you know what? I think they are, because a bunch of them are just like us. Uh-oh. There's a timer. You don't want me to do this. Want to do this? Then this. We can do this, and then we can do that. Does a ton. What else? Oh. Delete everything. Give us more room for maneuvers. It's not telling me anything specifically good looking. Do it again. Please give me a good move. There are no good moves. Oh, there's a good move. That's not really a good move, but it's fine. This'll work. This is good. And, uh-oh. That's not good. That's really bad. What? Did that 4 not give me more moves? Wait a second! I've been robbed! I've been robbed! What the? Was that not a 4? Uh-oh, and I had things I could have done with that too. Oh well. Ow! I have 100 HP. This is gonna cost me. 50 HP. That's okay. Ouch. Ow! That hurt! Field effect, that's fine. That was unexpected. I don't have any other good moves. That's fine, we just blast everything. That didn't give... Oh, this isn't like that. I don't get extra moves. I have the moves I have. Oh, does that mean that I have to play this differently? That's annoying. I don't know of a better way to go about doing this. That doesn't help me. Doing the 4 move that doesn't help me this anymore. I need to stop worrying about that. That's not what we're looking to do. It's annoying when the name of the game completely changes, right? Like you gotta run a completely different setup and think about it in a completely different way. $130. Max amount of damage 50? It is, okay. That must be how that works. Oh! Yikes. Things are getting spicy, huh? I hate that. That's not what I wanted to see. Well, that's what I should be doing. This might not be the best setup. Still good. Good. Got 30 seconds left. This will give us the thingy. Ooh. No! No! Oh, shoot. Well, if I had one more move, it would have been okay. Does that still do 50 damage to us? Am I dead? We still have to wait out. We have to wait it out. Okay. I don't know why. What was it waiting for? That was weird. Did it kill me? Am I downed? Rest in peace. How are they not killing each other? Are they're totally matched? I don't understand. This is weird. This is really strange. Is there any way that I can make this work for us? No. I mean, I can do this. That did help a little bit. Oh, this might not be as bad as I was thinking it would be. That's fine. If we can get a few more moves like that. Bring on my peaches, please. That was really good. Really good again. I would love to get another one of those explosives so that I can, you know, work with it. That was not helpful at all. I hate... The computer is really bad at giving recommendations. I'm out of moves. But I win! I guess? Come on. Oh, it must be some other group. Or maybe it just takes a couple seconds for the turns to end. Well, that didn't help. That doesn't really help either. Well, this isn't looking super great. Let's just say this isn't really what I wanted to happen. I'm down. That's okay. I might have been able to do something if I used my other thing, but this is fine. I don't think this is the game mode that I wanted, though. Any moment now, turn ends. Rest in peace. Oh, Sua wasn't dead. Oh. This round's score is 1,000. Is that... Wait, is this the mode that I need to do? Oh, no. Oh, no, this is the mode? Oh. Oh, I mean, I don't... I'm not sure if this is the right... This is rough. What is... Like, this works really well when the 4s give you more turns. But not very well when it doesn't, right? Well, we got 1,000 points out of that. That gives us a lot of the gems, right? I don't know, do I want... I don't know, I kind of wouldn't... I wouldn't mind pulling for Saber, but what are the odds that we actually pull her, you know what I mean? I don't know. I am kind of interested in the next, Amphorius people? I don't know. Oh, I'm doing this wrong again, aren't I? That's fine. Good? Wait, no, that's good. That's a good move. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of all of my green. That was not really the goal. Do I not get these back over the rest of the run, though? That's the part that's a little confusing. It didn't feel like I did previously. Am I getting these based off of the amount of kiwis that I'm hitting? No. Oh. Oh, I'm running out of time. Uh-oh. Oh no! I could have got more points! It's okay. Maybe I couldn't have. On-field effect. Oh, and I don't get these refreshed, right? So I'm in trouble. How do you refresh these? It doesn't tell me. I feel like I don't fully understand the rules here, but that's alright. It's fine. That'll give us another one of those. Kiwi doesn't refresh this. So do you have to hold on to these throughout the entirety of, like, your Battle Royale? Because that's crazy. It seems like everybody else has held on to theirs to some degree. This person has not let go. But they're going to be knocked out. So it almost feels like they should go for it, right? I don't know. Oh, I didn't do what I meant to. That's fine. A little weird. And I don't get refreshed as I continue. Read these tips. Oh, man! Annoying. This is so annoying. We had a really good setup and the game ruined it by putting treasure chests in the way. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! We turned this thing around. That's not really what I wanted to happen, but that's... Oh, that's not good either. There isn't a way that I can do what I want. Okay, do this. It's fine. Blow it all the Kingdom Come. Kaboom. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, this is my last turn. That's super unfortunate. Yippee! Knocking Theo out. Like we're sending the home run into the stadium. Beyond the stadium. Into the stratosphere. Surely me and Lady Tapita will fight next, right? Nope. Me and Tapita are both like eyeing each other like, uh-oh. 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 Are you gonna cause trouble for me? They're gonna cause trouble for me, aren't they? Why do I have this feeling they're gonna cause trouble for me? Oh, they still have their... Oh, I hope that the Lady Tapita doesn't still have their extra items, because I certainly don't. We would be in trouble. It's suggesting I do. That was not a good move. That's okay. We might be in trouble. I'm not... that might have been a better move, but you know what? It's fine. Uh-oh. Alright, don't underestimate Seiko, and they still haven't used, like, their items, which is crazy to me. We get hit, but that's okay. It'd be really funny if Lady Tapita also got hit! Oh no! This is baloney! Well, maybe she'll take him out, and then we still won't know the other. You know what I mean? They're almost out of their... Oh, they're using her, though, so they can get more of their stuff. So if I knock them out, though... That's good. Oh, silly game. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Why would I do... What purpose does that? Oh, because it'd do this. I guess that... Is that worth it? I don't... Maybe it was worth it. I don't know if that was really worth it. Worth it. That wasn't. I have 18 seconds and a bunch of moves left, so I should probably start making them. Something here. Oh, I didn't turn it around enough. I'm gonna take the hit. Shoot. Chucks! I spam my extra thingies too soon, and I think it would help me to not do that. Lady Tapita is managing to hold on. Finally, I get to face her. I was hoping that we would face each other when we both had 100, and it would just be interesting. She still has some of her stuff. Alright. Well, this is a weird board. I don't really remember what this is about. Like, I don't know. I don't know what makes it go. It's going crazy, though. It seems useful. But if they have the same board, then they're also getting this level of nonsense. Both have 13 moves, huh? Oh, they're outperforming me. They're outperforming me. Oh no! That'll be good. Everything. They have 8. Oh, they have so many more moves left than I do. But I can hit all these. That could help. I'm struggling here. That's okay. I highly doubt that I turn it around at the very end. That's okay. I didn't expect to... I don't know. I wasn't really sure how this would go. This is so difficult. Because it's not what the game mode that we played isn't like this at all. So I'm not thinking with that strategy in mind, which makes it more difficult. Did I get third? I got third! I guess. That's nice. How many points do we have? Alright. Oh, they made... Oh, I can just claim them all. Alright. I can do that later, too. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Why didn't they hold off a little bit on the Fate? storyline. If they snuck that in at the next update, like, you know what I mean? When we have the next banner pull, having this Fate storyline show up there would have been a little bit better, I feel like, for pacing, because now we have a month and a half to wait, you know what I mean? Before the next story beat. I want to do that right now, although if I click this it'll go away, right? Right? No, it doesn't. It takes me there. Right, that's the dumb one. Alright. Strike air, hammer of the Wind King. Use Chinkard and accumulate 14 uses of an item in the same battle. One-on-one duel, have your bird's combat power reach 777. Enhance all items to 3 stars. Witness Boothill and Chinchue's transformation. Recruit a ghost bird to serve as an employee for the arcade. King of Knights mounts their warhorse once more. Defeat Granny Note alongside Saber. Funny. Destroy the Thing, break free of the cage of mediocrity. Defeat the mastermind behind the Holy Grail War. When the Expulse welcomes unexpected visitors. Ciao, my friend. The moon-gazing child is finally reunited with old friends. And of course, we don't get to talk to Pom Pom about that. We don't get to meet Mika. We would have loved to see Misha. No, we had to do this nonsense instead. Oh well. Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. That old shorty, Odie, sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty broken box? Why haven't you disappeared? Who knows? Probably the result of some excess magical energy from the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind. Wait, you walked up... So you and Boothill could have killed him! Gosh darn it, why didn't you? Why are you still... Ah! Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. Consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. That Screw'em, I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. There are only about 80 of them or so, I think. Wait till we find out that there are actually like 100 or well over 100 geniuses, and it's just that the highest number, like that's been like the only Herta just doesn't care about a lot of the newer ones. They don't do anything that's super interesting to her. That would be really funny. The modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Penaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you relive the Penaconian Holy Grail War in the stream bubble. I never want to ever go there ever again. May meet old friends, but I'm honestly not interested. Me neither. Heroes Arena in Valhalla? Not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Sir, are you from Greece? Anyway, I've delivered Mr. Screw'em's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take care. Look for yourself. I don't want to, but okay. Glad to see you again. Thought experiment, Holy Grail. I mean, as long as it's just battles, I don't really care. That's fine. If it gives us another way to make money, I don't mind. I want to change my team? This team's probably fine, right? It's not my standard team for dealing with nonsense, but it's pretty good. Can I auto? I can auto battle. Alright. No, not allowed. Limited cycles. You need to defeat the enemies before all the cycles reach 0. Alright. Oh, I have auto battle on. Okay. That's a little concerning that it's so little time. They're asking you to, like, you need to what? One? I don't know if you would call it one cycling or two cycling. You need to one cycle the duel? Which I guess we did with our trial characters. I understand. He has HP, I get it. Honestly, this would have been a little bit more interesting. They're just kind of frustrated with how it went previously. Now you've made it complicated. Alright. I don't know why I would or wouldn't want these. I don't know how this. I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't care too much. I kind of do. Buy all the pieces. Buy them all. I guess. Why not? Sure. Bond effect will trigger when there is a specific number of the same piece. Okay. Cool. I get it. Alright. Opportunity. Okay. Maybe too much game. Too many complicated things that I just want Star Jade. That's all. Me versus Yunli. Alright. Could be a good chance to change the team to Quantum. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I can change it to my Quantum Rush team, which would probably be fine also. Away we go! Smash them to pieces! Go, go, go! Alright, and then Castorus is about to take the stage, front and center. Shatter their hopes and dreams into 1,000 splinters! They shall be a plague for the world! Well, that was easy. And she's dead. Oh boy. Oh. Wait, there's no guarantee, then, that anyone dies, so we could have an odd number. What happens if there's an odd number of contestants? Probability anchor immediately obtains 16 free refresh chances. Why did he only explain this one? Is this good? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Full. Sell pieces before purchasing. Is this a rider? That I don't totally get what's happening here. I'd like to. Oh, I need to. Okay, I understand. Maybe having all riders would be good right now. We've got these locks unlocked after 3 battles. Okay. I don't really know why Rider is considered good here. Oh, we've got 6. Let's go. What is under maintenance? Oh, the clock, because we're fighting here? Yikes. Quantum, wait, this is Castorus. Quantum probably doesn't... We'll see how this goes. I look forward to learning from you. No one understands Beth better than I do. Trailblazer saying that they understand death better than anyone is crazy, but also wildly accurate. It's a very true thing. I who have died 3 times before the story has even reached a moment of rest. We didn't die in the Zanshao. We sort of died, but not really in Penacony. But with how loose the definition of death is in Penacony, we might be able to say that we did. Everybody dead. Rest in pepperoni. Oof, that's depressing. Why did they have to put Castorus into this? This makes me sad. I didn't want to fight Cass. I love Cassie. Cass is like one of my favorite characters that we've met. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I don't know how to handle that. They're 2-star now. Now, how come these two didn't do that? Oh, because the thing is locked. Is that why? Okay. Player, Assassin, Berserker, Caster. Lightning, Wind, Normal. Can Castorus just crush them?
Let's try it this other way.
It was interesting in that story beat how they did not let Trailblazer show off at all. Trailblazer is usually the protagonist, and in that entire thing, it really didn't feel like we were, which was interesting. That part was interesting. That part was kind of okay.
As you wish.
Except for the fact that this is like 3 or 4 chapters in, and we are clearly the protagonist and are ridiculously strong, so the fact that we couldn't show that off was kind of weird.
May death protect us.
Just kind of weird in general, huh? Oh, we defeated Acheron. Random free 2-star to 4P. Give me more star coins. I guess. I have all riders, because I don't know, why not, I guess. Rider. Rider. Give me all the riders, please. I don't even know what this does, but we're doing it. It's fine. We've got a shiny cast down here. Alright, next step. We're gonna win. It's Qingliu! Here to test my blade? No, not your blade. I'd be a lot more scared if it was your blade. I don't even think I need to worry about it, if I'm being honest. This is really strange. This is an odd game mode.
We can do it.
Capture sunshine. Dispel the
I do really like the idea that Trailblazer is channeling Akavili power, and when they fight, their friends show up and fight with them even if their friends aren't there. It would be really interesting if they lean into that. I think that would be really cool. Like, if you're, like, the main characters start to notice that Trailblazer can transform into people they're not, and they're like, March? Wait, you're not March. And then we turn back into Trailblazer, and they're like, wait a second. Akavili? Hello? Viera? Is that you? Don't want to confuse my two girls, Viera and Vieri. I guess I'm the sword champion on the Express now? That's a funny thing to say. Now what? We win? That's it? Reward level. Oh. Trailblazer's performance rating at the end is higher than number 5. It'll be considered a pass. What? Oh! I just need to get further than 5th, I guess. Well, that was incredibly easy. What are the rewards for going further into this? I care? I want to know. There's a lot of time to grind this out. Okay. That's fine. That's a bit of a grind, but okay. It's not slow, it's just a bit of grind. Sure, I'll do it at some point. It is technically possible to hit 4 enemies at the same time with one slash. You just have to set it up really particularly. And it's not an easy thing to do, exactly. It's definitely doable. I've done it once. Don't think a line is the way to do it, either. Like, who in front of this guy? That didn't work at all. I don't know. I've definitely done it. It's crazy difficult. These guys are standing still, so it probably isn't easy to do. Anyway, if we look at the warp, I can pull a lot more. We could attempt to pull for Saber, but I don't really want to. Although she does feel strong. Ooh, I should check the ratings. Maybe she is strong, and maybe I should go for her. I do like having characters that are ridiculously strong. Okay, Archer is... Where is Saber in this? From Memory of Chaos, she's not the best. From Pure Fiction, she's not the best. For Apocalyptic Shadow, she's not the best. This suggests that she is not the best. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Apparently, Herta and Cass are just ridiculously powerful. Cass is in every single... Oh man, poor Acheron got power creeped so hard. Not fair. She's in she used to be T0, and now she's in Tier 1 in every single section, and that's insane to me. Like, I don't get that. How did that happen? It's fine, though. Looks like Cass is really good in Memory of Chaos. Who else? Archer is good in both Memory of Chaos and Apocalyptic Shadow. And Fei Xiao is good in Apocalyptic Shadow, and Aggie is good in Memory of Chaos. Alright. That's just for, like, the top DPSs, though. I wasn't looking at the other things, huh? Memory of Chaos. Tribby is just the best support, which is interesting. Tribby and NX are also just the best support in Apocalyptic Shadow. And Tribby and Jade are the best support in Pure Fiction. Oh. Pure Fiction's rough. The best healer is Hyacinth. In every single category, actually. Ho-Oh is only good in Memory of Chaos, apparently. Top 0, tier 0, I mean, specifically. I don't know. This game, it's weird. It's a lot. Did I get pinged anywhere? I take it. I take it. I take it. That. Me. Today. Tonight. I can spell bubble bill. I can say a little bit of spell. I'm just double checking that we're not playing a game. We could pull for Saber, but I feel like I'm gonna want one of the Amphorio characters. Definitely gonna want one of the amphibian characters, and it's what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I could pull for frickin' Sunday. Relive that trauma. Can't wait to lose the 50-50 to him a second time. How many pulls do we have, by the way? Like in reality, 16. That's not, I thought we had a little bit more than that, but that's okay. 21? 21? Can you do something for me? 21? Apparently, I saw Sea Dog, Connor. He did the horse game, and he won. And I don't know if he did that all, and it looks like he did it in a single sitting, which is insane to me. Sat down, played game, powered his way into a victory. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if he had any prior experience, or if he checked any guides or anything, or watched some explanations. Still crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'll leave this over here. For now, I don't know. I don't really have anything else in mind to do. Like, there's nothing in... I could attempt to roll for the light cone, I suppose. That might not be a bad idea, but then I'd have to level up a light cone, and I don't know if I want to. He already has a leveled light cone. Even if he's not perfect, it's fine. I hate... We're already here, so let's just go look at... What does this want me to do that I'm not doing right now? I'll do it later. I have to click this button, and then click this, and then the new goes away. I hate that. Make it... I get it! I get that... Like, just when I go here, just get rid of it. It's fine. You don't need to queue it up. Anyway, it's fine. Could have done that earlier. It's fine. Radiant Felspar. Trailblazer Stern. Do you have a choice to rename this ship whatever you want it? I don't remember. Soda Pop Pop Snack Vendor. Forgetful Attendant of the Family. Deserve a more convenient delivery service as an attendant of... Drinksmith might not have much talent as a bassist, but excels in crafting drink. Right. Have I done this? No, I haven't. There's a bunch of... Oh, there's a bunch of... Well, you know. It's fine. Oh, we should check the map, too. Like, back up. Okay, that's not what I meant when I said back up. I meant like this. Nope, not quite. How do I zoom out? So, like, how do I go to the map? Where's that option? Oh, it's this button. Why are there so many different buttons? This is ridiculous. Nothing else, I guess. It would tell me up in the corner. Their entire person just disappears into thin air. Can they see that we're changing characters? Legendary. Magic show involving living people? That's weird. A weird segue, but alright. Lenny? Involving living people? What a weird way to phrase that, too. Have I showed you guys the pictures that I have set up in the Trailblazer Stern? I really like this. I like this section. And appreciate that I have control, some minor control over the artwork. If it is put in weird spots. Wait, why is there a painting over here, but not over there? Oh wait, no, there is a painting here. It just looked so perfect that I thought it was random and not, you know. Huh. I like this painting of Herta. It's so cool. All of these paintings I like a fair amount. I don't think there's any that I particularly dislike on here. Fools. This one's a little... I actually just shot, which is crazy. I'm looking at this, I'm realizing now, that's a gun. But the bullet popped out the top, so that's the case. I don't know how guns work enough to know if this guy is okay, but I think he might be dead. Not good. Can I change this one? The realization that that's a gun. And sure, this is an Emperor, but we can pretend that that's Rex Lapis or something instead. So, switch that to that, please. That's a gun. This makes me think of Welt, even though it's probably Fanon. What are you gonna do? I like all these paintings. There was one other thing I was thinking of doing, and I don't remember what it was. I don't want to run the simulated universe. Were there any other missions? I still haven't done this, and I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know about this one. Unknowable Domain Secrets. I feel like I've tried a couple of times to get deeper into this one, and I don't know what I need to do to get deeper into. It's also the simulated universe again, so it's kind of Star Rail's simulated universe is not particularly annoying, but like it does take a lot of time if you're trying to get through it, and trying to find really particular things can be annoying. I think he's basically done. I don't think there's anything in Archer's setup that we need that's crazy. But I do need... So we'll just run a couple of these real quick and get money. Because I realized I don't have a ton of it. Oh wait, never mind. I have 1 million again. Completing things. But that being said, it takes 3 million to build a character. So... probably for the best to do this a little bit at this point while we have the time and the cash and the everything. And we'll just make sure that Rad gets lots of, you know, Rad can get lots of love. What else? What's Tom has? It's just for money. We can give Tom some help too if we wanna.
My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
My curse is a blessing on the battlefield. Break through it all. Ching.
Riding the west wind.
Away we go.
I choose you.
really hope that the next section of the game is a little bit... It's so... You know, that's the weird thing, is the lighthearted nature of Penacony, and the fact that we dance back to Penacony quite a bit for things. But now even Penacony's feeling a little bit toxic with that guy, Otis. Me really hoping that Otis gets what's coming to him. A moral death. Death of his ego. And on live TV, that'd be pretty. That would be appropriate. Oh, you know, I don't know if I've done all of the... My memory of Chaos may not be up to date. I still need to do that. Or, you know, the memory of... The Hall of Memory, the Finality, and the Tale of the Fiction. Pure Fiction, those three. Pure Fiction is the only one I could remember this time, which is weird because the last time I couldn't remember it at all, could I? What level? I would love to see the level. I would like to see more about Tom Cypher. Why can't I see more?
Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
I can't check this character, which is really annoying. It's fine. I was curious if Tom got them to got an E of them, an eidolon of them or not. Doesn't look like. I have no way of knowing. It doesn't look like I can check, is what I was gonna say. What I meant to say. Bum 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 bum.
We can do anything.
You guys see, Zentreya, I've talked about her a lot. For the longest time, Zentreya has had a voice change, not a changer, a voice, I guess it kind of is a voice changer, but it's speech to text to speech. And for a very long time, she would say something and it would take, she would have to say the whole sentence, there would be a second, and then it would send the message. And recently, Vedal helped her upgrade that, so now she can clap back instantaneously. And you can tell, it's very interesting. It's a really cool and interesting piece of technology. And I'm always curious, I'm always wondering, like I wonder if it was simple, or if Vedal had to sit down and write something for her, or if it was his own thing that he just handed her. Like I'm really, like I wonder. I have no idea. I'm really curious how that works. Was it hard? Was it as simple as adjusting some kind of computer setting? Like I have no idea. No freaking clue. Probably never will either. It's just it fascinates me. The way that things work is very interesting. I wonder if it was hard, or if it was an easy thing to do. If it was as simple as pressing a couple of buttons, or if it was like you needed a whole bunch of code. I don't know. I see Crucy playing Five Nights at Freddy's, and they titled... The stream title is Meeting My Sister. Alright, okay then. It's a little concerning, but alright. Final Fantasy 14. Fall Guys. Deltarune. Amorous. Wonder Trek Speed. That, I don't know what that is. Switch me back to bad. I should have done this slightly differently, but that's fine. When I like how pressing play again, I don't have to press auto fight again. It holds the setting. That is appreciated. You know, Zen is still streaming. He's watching Smash Bros, or maybe playing Smash Bros. He's been streaming for 9 hours. There's no way this goes on for much longer, right? I haven't gotten an answer though, so I don't think we're playing games tonight. I think everybody's gonna be tired out, tuckered out. I don't believe I can raid chilled. Right, so I don't know how much longer we have to raid Zen, so after we're done with this, we'll send a raid over there. I don't know how much longer she'll be streaming, and then I'm gonna go make something to eat. Gotta go nom on something. We've learned that when playing this game that if you press play again, like if I did one fight at a time and I hit change my team, came back here and hit start again, pretty sure Rad would get a ludicrous amount of money. So if you ever really need money in this game, and your friend really needs money in this game, that might be a method for making large sums of cash. I'm assuming that they don't do anything that gives you, like, I'm assuming that you would get the same amount for doing 10, spending only 10 and, you know, doing one fight, than if you got than if you do the 6 fights in a row. But that was this is support. Okay. Cool. Away we go.
I choose you.
I do really like Star Rail. Don't appreciate that the director is like, it'll be wholesome, I promise. Incorrect definition of wholesome. I think there might be a translation error. Nothing about Amphorius has been wholesome. Penacony has been more wholesome than Amphorius has been. Amphorius has been straight up tragic and depressing. And I really hope it's over in the next update, but I'm a little concerned it's not going to be. It's surely.
May death protect us.
We've broken through the final layer of nonsense, right? So surely Remembrance can retake this place and prove that Fuli is doing the right thing. Is it Fuli? Yeah, it is Fuji. Fiji? Alright, we should be rich now. And by rich, I mean slightly less poor than before. But also, the more I play through, the closer we get to just getting a ton of money up here. 40,000, 50,000, and this is where you get a good chunk of cash. And cash control, cash is what I was trying to say. If you actually have the full thing, if you've unlocked the Nameless Glory, which is the paid version, know how much it costs. How much does it cost? It's $10. No, thank you. This. What is this? No. I don't know. I don't think you do. I don't think you could convince. What? Oh, you get these up here? Okay. Alright. What is this? This is different? Oh, man. See, I would be okay with this if there was some way to... If you could spend Stellar Jade on this? Or something like that, you know what I mean? I would consider saving for it, you know what I mean? But you can't. There's no, like... Or if buying it once, if you keep up with it, you could... You know what I mean? Like, that Fortnite has that vibe, that thing going on, where if you pay for the Battle Pass once, you can get it. And still streaming. Alright, we're gonna raid Zen. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. R-A-I-D Zentrea. That's not how. Dragon, fight the dragon. Zentrea! She's pretty cool. I like her a lot. She's playing Super Smash Bros. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me while we played through some of this game. ZZZ has an update soon, I think. A story update, major story update. That we need to play through. I don't think I'll do that tomorrow. I think it's going to update tomorrow. I think we'll give it a day or two this time so that people can play through it and they don't feel like they have to wait to watch the stream, because that's a big... I want people to feel like they can watch the stream, you know? I want them to have already played through it, right? And be able to enjoy it and see me reacting to it and playing, right? But I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know what we'll play. Maybe we'll play one of my little games. But no, we gotta play more Genshin, maybe. Maybe that's what we'll do. Finally get through Fontaine. Part of me was like, I want to play more Fontaine. I want to get through it. I want to be done with it and see how it ends and then be like, it was alright. It was fine. I definitely liked the last section more than the first section, the second half. See how that ends, but that's probably what we'll do tomorrow. I will see you all later. Have a good night. Bye. I love you guys. Stay safe out there. Go say hi to Zen for me. Bye! Says that when he's gonna go say hi to Zen himself. It's fine. Good night. Have a good night, everybody. I love you guys. Bye.